Chad, I had a dream last night that someone came into my house and threatened me with a stun baton and stole my computer. And then I hunted them down and found out who they were by ripping off their mask, and it was Markiplier underneath. I don't know, it was a weird dream, man. But do you think it means anything? Hope you're doing well, chat. That was my dream last night. I don't know why it was Markiplier, but it just was. He was planning his next heist with Markiplier, but you think it does mean something, but you don't know what. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I know some people are under the effects of daylight savings time now. I don't think it's changed over here, or if it did, I just haven't noticed. Like, usually I mean, all the clocks will, like, change around automatically, which, actually, I guess the ones in the kitchen wouldn't. So, I don't remember. I don't think it's changed yet. I don't remember when it is. I think it's usually in November that we change here, so I shouldn't watch Markiplier's series stuff. Markiplier makes such good stuff, though. I watched Edge of Sleep when it came out, and it was a good time. Maybe it's some lingering effects from Edge of Sleep. I don't know. It was very distressing, especially like when my computer was stolen, because like my computer is like my everything, man. If someone stole my computer, that would be catastrophic news for me. Either way, it was just a dream, so we're in the clear here. It was just a dream, and now I can go into the dreams of Hollow Knight and fight the White Defender, or I don't really know what we're doing today, to be perfectly honest with you. I know there is more to do in Hollow Knight, obviously. There's like at least 2 more endings to achieve, so I've been told. There's maybe something at the Colosseum. There's the White Defender. That's the only boss that I know of that I can reach, but I'm sure there are other ones. 10% more or something. Yeah, I think we were just above 100% completion, and Hollow Knight is a total of 112% completion, I believe. So that's where we're at right now. Either way, I'm excited to see how it goes. I have no doubt that that the hardest stuff is yet to come. I'm excited to see what it's like. I don't know how many more Hollow Knight streams we got, to be perfectly honest with you, because like there could be some insanely hard thing that's gonna take me like, wait, chat, what if there's something that's like that takes me like 10 streams or something? I like, it's only been like 14 streams for Hollow Knight. Maybe we're gonna like hit a wall at some point though. Hopefully not. But you know, knowing Hollow Knight, it could go any number of ways. Exclamation point horse off. Unfortunately, Nightbot's not here. But Savan, you got us covered. Can you write me a sick note for tomorrow so I can stay until the end of stream? I got you, Saskia. Just have your doctor hop into chat real quick, and I'll explain the situation. I guess your doctor's also going to have to become a member, but like they're a doctor, they can afford it. At any rate, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Oh, you know what? I should show this off as well. It was shared in the VIP channel on the Discord here, and I didn't notice it until I was getting ready for the stream. But we do have some actual Hollow Knight fan art. Check this out. Look at this from Deemy over in the Discord. Bapanada. Oh, Bapanada. Is so good, man. It's a lovely little rendition of our Hollow Knight friend. That's absolutely wonderful. Can we get some Bapanadas in chat? Bapanada? It's really good. Thank you, Deemy, for that one. Appreciate that. Bapanada, Bapanada. Bapanadas all over the place. Dude, I love making the grub sound. Why is making the grub sound so satisfying? How easy is it to make that sound? Chat, can you guys make that sound? It comes naturally to me, but I don't know if it's a natural sound. Couldn't figure out how to write it. That's very fair. It's hard onomatopoeia to spell out for sure. So, you know, a grub noise definitely is fine. You make that sound all the time to annoy your cat. You think you make a good grub sound? It's fun. Went to a yoga class and couldn't stop giggling. What's there to giggle about at yoga? Well, maybe don't answer that question. At any rate, I'm going to go ahead and play some Pokedoku. Pokedoku, Puffurtle, and then right into Hollow Knight. I feel like my mic is like... you know what? I keep looking down at it, because it was like... It was doing this thing, because I got it like on an arm. That's like a mechanical arm. And it was like kind of like sagging down. I think I tightened like all the little connectors so that it wouldn't sag, but I just keep getting paranoid that it's gonna like shift or move or something in the middle of the stream here, but cross that bridge when we come to it. At any rate, what do we got here? Electric Rock type? Electric Rock type. That's gonna be... Oh, you know what? I always forget about these. Alolan Golem. What about Alolan Graveler? Graveler Alola and Geodude Alola? Geodude. I've guessed all of them before, and then the only other one is like a Paradox Pokemon. It's Iron Thorns, I believe. Argon has mic issues. Should be a bingo square. It shouldn't be Argon has mic issues. It should be... Argon thinks he has mic. Argon's paranoid about his mic. How about that? Argon's paranoid, even though it's like the same as it always ever is and ever was. I don't know. I just get freaked out about it for some reason. Because like, how many times have I actually had noticeable mic issues? I don't even know. At any rate, let's go Graveler on this one. Alolan Graveler, please. Rock G-Max form. I can only think of 2. I don't know if there's more than 2, but let's go ahead and say Dreadnought. Dreadnought G-Max. I've never guessed Dreadnought G-Max. Ooh, new Pokedex entry. What is this? What is this, man? Why is his head so small? Like, his head is the same size as the normal Pokemon, and the rest of his body grew up. It's like that kid in A Christmas Story where we're in like all the layers and the turtlenecks and he falls over. Like if you push Dreadnought G-Max over, he's not getting up, man. He's going full turtle mode. Bug Rock type. Give me Anorith. Electric. Oh, we got Galar. We got a region. Electric G-Max and Bug. Do I have any Electric G-Max and Bug Pokemon that I could suss out here? Electric G-Max Bug. I guess G-Max Appleton or Flapple. And then I need Electric and Bug, which I guess... It looks to me like I've already guessed all of them, so I think we can just get the G-Max today. Which is fine. So give me Appleton. Appleton G-Max. There we go. But these guys, freaking... Look at that lolling tongue. Oh my god. Electric type from Galar. That's going to be Yamper. I would have a Yamper in real life for sure. And Blipbug. Classic Blipbug moment. Flying Electric. That's going to be Wattrel. Or Kilowattrel, as the case may be. Oh, you know what? I probably could... I wonder if Electric Flying... I think I could have done like Rotom Fan or something there. Oh well. It is what it is. Flying G-Max... Flying G-Max. There's Corviknight. There must be another one as well, though, because usually on these puzzles, if it's not a master level puzzle, which it isn't, there's at least, like, 2. Flying G-Max could be either... Oh, I guess it could be Charizard, right? Charizard G-Max? Wouldn't normally think of that as, like, a Flying G-Max, but it is. Flying Fire. And Flying Bug? Classic Mothim situation. There you go. Streak of 9. You love to see it. Dude, I love Pokedoku. I'm always out here talking about Pokemon, and then I look over in chat, and you guys are just having your own conversation. I'm just out here speaking Greek. Oh, Butterfree G-Max is also flying type. You know what? That's fair. That is completely fair. How's the Pokedex looking anyway? 1,178. I need to do another 77. I have 77 more Pokemon to get before I have a full Pokedex and I can prestige. And then we do it all over again, baby. It's just that easy. Whoops. Hit the wrong button there. I fat fingered it. Okay. And let's go play some Puffurtle, shall we? Boom. You still like Pokedoku? No, I don't. I'm totally fine if you guys are just like, if you guys have your own side conversations. That's fine by me. I'm happy to be like background noise if nothing else. I know it's hard to have a conversation about Pokedoku when you don't know anything about Pokemon anyway. This is probably... It's kind of to the bullhead location. I kind of want to say this is a red mullet. Is that a weird pull? Turns out it was a weird pull. The weather is correct, so it's all weather. Season is partial, time is partial. No location overlap, so not oceanic. Could this be... I'm gonna say salmon, weirdly enough. No overlap with the salmon either. Interesting. Is this a specialty fish of some kind? Wood skip. It's got the pattern of the specialty fish. Okay. Try ghost fish. Not a ghost fish. All season, all weather, all the time. Not ocean, not river, not mines. Could be Ginger Island. Could be a lionfish. It is a lionfish. Let's go. Early gamer, great minds think alike. That's a lionfish right there. I'm starting to recognize the lionfish a little bit more every time I see him. It's one of those ones that if you're not expecting it, you don't really think about it, and it can easily throw you for a loop because it does have the specialty fish pattern, even though you wouldn't normally like classify it as a specialty fish. We take those. All right. Go ahead and pause this music. Sorry to the soundtrack of Celeste. Let's go ahead and load in a Hollow Knight, shall we? See exactly what our completion percentage is at. Does anyone remember what our exact completion percentage was? Any guessers? I know we hit 100% last time, but I don't know where we stopped. I know we reached 100%, but then we kept going a little bit after that. 102%. My controller? Help? My controller is not working. The game is not recognizing my controller. Wait 1 second. I plugged it in and it said like, your controller is set up and good to go. And now it is seemingly not good to go. 101.7%. Give me 1 second. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna go down here because the controller's like, it's plugged into the back of the computer. Is the problem. Now we might actually have real mic issues, because you probably can't really hear me that well. I'm trying to enunciate. Okay, unplug that. Maybe I plug it into the different port here. Maybe it's that port that's messed up. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Hello. Yo, controller's working. Okay. That's where we want to be. Now I got to get myself situated back where I want to be. One second. Turn down the volume for myself a little bit as well. All right. Chat, can you hear me? Did I mess? I hope I didn't mess with any of my other connections there. Testing, 1, 2. Is this thing on? What's the deal with airplane food? You hear me? Okay. All right. I do need to move my cables around a little bit, though. I'm getting all tangled up in the cords, man. Call me a cat because I'm getting tangled in the cords of the computer. All right. Let's go into Hollow Knight. Here we go. Let's see what our actual completion percentage was left off at last time. We've got 102%. You were correct. Anyone who said 102%, Holliswood? Absolutely. Savan? Here we are. Where even is here? Hold on a second. Where am I right now? This is... Oh, I remember where this was. This is where we got the flower for from the Grey Mourner, right? Okay. First, it took me a second, but my brain's all caught up now. All right. So we got the flower from the Grey Mourner. We delivered it over to the grave that was way over in the Queen's Gardens over here, right? Now what? Now what indeed? Can't believe you missed the Doomed Yuri quest. That's okay, Tic Tac. I'm happy to have you back here all the same. So the only things I know, or that I've been hinted at that I can do, there's the White Defender. We have more fights against the White Defender to take out. That I know. And apparently I can get more flowers from where I dropped off the initial flowers. More will have grown. And then I can go and deliver those to other people. I wasn't told which other people, but I could take a guess at least a couple that I could try. The problem is actually doing it, because obviously you're not allowed to take stag stations when you're delivering the flowers, and you're not allowed to dreamgate around either. They're fragile. So you have to walk from one direction to the other. There's something new in the first Colosseum if I redo it. The first Colosseum. I scarcely remember the first Colosseum, honestly. I remember the third Colosseum. The third trial, the Colosseum of Fools. But the first one I feel like we knocked out so easily. So we could definitely go back and try and do that. Feeling sick today. Glad to be some cozy background vibes for you, Ember. As best I can here. Okay, well, let's go back. I don't remember where my... Oh, I think my Dream Nail... I don't remember where it was. Let's go ahead and warp out of here. Colosseums are good for geo grinding, too, if I need any. I do need to get up to, like, what, 15,000 geo in order to afford the final charm from Divine, I think is her name. I need to get Fragile, or Unbreakable Strength, I guess, would be the one. And then we have 3 more charms to get here. So there's Unbreakable Strength, then there's 2 that I don't know. And then there is Salubra's Blessing, which is one that you can buy after getting all the other charms, I believe. Oh. Hello, Bretta. I feel like you might be a person I could deliver a flower to. I don't know if that's true or not, though. Royal Waterways still has some stuff, you believe? Keep an eye out for breakable walls and such. Okay. Well, there's a number of different ways we could go. Salubra's Blessing doesn't take up a spot on the charms list. Interesting. Okay, so Salubra's Blessing is a unique beast in and of itself. So there are 3 charms missing that I don't know what they are then, if that's the case. Good to know. Okay, well, what's the most easily accessible point of interest here today? We haven't been to the Colosseum in a while, and if there's something new at the Colosseum, then you know what, we can go ahead and start there. I'm fresh, I'm ready to go, so let's go ahead and... We've done this old song and dance once or twice before. I would say either Colosseum or White Defender feels like the way to go. Early stream. Mazer, welcome on in. It's the same time as it always is, but daylight savings time has been throwing things off for some people. It's the same time as ever for me, but your mileage may vary. Yeah, you move the clock back. There you go. Good to see you, though, Mazer. Okay. So Colosseum. Up and over this way. Did you miss anything important? Well, you weren't here for the previous stream, but I know you watched the VOD because I saw you comment on that. Thank you for that. And we literally pretty much just started playing, so you're in the clear here. Glad to have you here though, because I know you know a thing or two about Hollow Knight. I think you and Tic Tac are my resident Hollow Knight aficionados. There may be others as well, but those are the two that come to mind first and foremost. But I will not discount any help that I get, obviously. Get past this clown. Is this our big elevator? Here it is, but we don't take the elevator, we actually just jump up the wall, right? Up and away. That was the entrance to the Love Chateau or whatever it was. The pleasure shack. We can go ahead and do this, right? Does this just send it all the way to the Colosseum? I feel like it might. This feels very familiar in the times that we returned to the Colosseum previously. Here we go. Alright. Go ahead and rest down at the bench here. It's been a minute. Hello. Okay. That was unexpected. Wait, are you on my bench? Isn't this where the bench was previously? What do you want, cur? Zote the Mighty. Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools, did you ever consider that being trapped in a cage was precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I am Zote the Mighty. As soon as I draw my nail, Life Ender, your laughter will turn into terror. So they got him trapped here to be like a spectacle at the Colosseum. Leave me be, you lowly worm. I must rest before my great battle. Pray we do not meet in the arena. I have a feeling that we're going to meet in the arena. Would be my personal guess. That must be the new addition to the Colosseum that people were talking about. Okay. So, let's go ahead and let me sort out my charms here. Don't need those. Don't need Unbreakable. Actually, does Unbreakable Greed, do we get Geo in the Colosseum? Or does Unbreakable Greed affect the Colosseum reward? I would assume not, but I could be wrong about that. Mark of Pride, Quick Slash, those are both good options here. Shaman Stone's another good one. Greed does not affect Colosseum rewards. Okay, so we don't need to worry about it. Thank you. And then give me Grub Song. That's a classic loadout right there. Do the first trial. That's what I was told to do. I was told to come back and do the first Colosseum again. So, let's give it a try, I guess. Trial of the Warrior, fight for a Geo and a Charm Notch. That's new. Okay. Don't start me yet, just because I want to see what these other ones, if they say anything as well. Fight for Geo and a rare metal. I've already got all the pale ore. Is there extra pale ore? Or is that something else? Fight for Geo and the glory of being a fool. I think I'll pass on that one. Thank you. We've been down that road before. I got the Charm Notch. Oh man, why did they taunt me with that? I guess it's because, you know, it's why would they change the message on the sign? You just get Geo on repeat. So it's okay. Fair enough. They didn't change the sign because, well, I guess because I'm not the only one attempting the Colosseum in the world, right? Okay. Well, the first time we were here, I knocked this trial out, like, first try, I'm pretty sure. And now I'm even stronger than I was the first time I came through, so let's see how this goes. I mean, it could be that the trial is harder as well. I guess we'll see. Not bad so far. Yeah, there's literally just one guy. Do these guys strike upwards, or can I just pogo them to death? I feel like I might be able to just pogo you to death, bro. We're not getting our hitless Colosseum, but that's fine. That's not what I was here for. I'm just here to win. I'm just here to see the new stuff. I feel like these guys shouldn't be taking this many hits with my fully upgraded nail, so maybe this is maybe this is a stronger version. Or maybe that's just copium. I don't know. Okay. Oh, there's a guy up here. He's just chilling, man. He was just living his best life. I was like, did I bug it out or something? But no, that guy was just having a ball. All right, fair enough. Good afternoon, sir. Oh, he throws those things. That's right. It's all coming back. It's all coming back to me now, baby. I remember these guys so much now. Ooh, good hit. The Shaman Stone doing good work there. Okay, not the Aspids. Not the Aspids. We've dealt with more than enough of these in my time. Dude, how many streams did we spend on the Coliseum? Obviously, it wasn't much on these trials, but on the Fool, like it was all the same like kind of enemies, right? So it feels much the same at the very least. I don't remember how much time we actually literally spent on that though. Ooh, good shot. Okay. Top me up. 3 or 4, but you think it was 3? 3 or 4 sounds right. I could see it having been 4, but I'm hoping it was only 3. I'm hoping it wasn't quite that bad. Oh, nice try, bro. Okay. Up here, I guess. Oh, back down. We're just doing hops. Okay. I mean, this is easy enough. If I can hit from below. Not too bad so far. More of these guys. Dude, this is such a breath of fresh air compared to how I remember, like, the Coliseum of Fools. Or the Trial of the Fool, I guess. Did I fight this guy in the original trial? I know this is the guy that I freed Zote from originally. But I don't remember if I actually fought you in the original trial, bro. It's been a minute. I did? Okay. There we go. Easy as that. Where's my Geo? Where's my Geo, please? Oh, we're not done. All right, fair enough. I should have known it wouldn't be so simple. These guys we can pogo pretty effectively. Watch out for the Aspid. I don't know if I've just gotten better or if I'm just, like, stronger because I have a better nail and stuff and more health, but I'm feeling much better about our Coliseum performance here. That, and obviously this is just not as hard as the original trial. Not the original trial, but the third trial, I guess. Uh-oh. Bad spot to try and heal there. That was my bad. There we go. Just wait for the boss. Yeah, I assumed it was probably... If there was going to be any difference in this trial, it was probably going to be at the very end in the form of a new boss. And I have a hunch I might know who that boss is based on context clues. But, you know, I could be wrong. I've been proven wrong before. No way I can guess. In before, Radiance just comes out of nowhere at the end. Ooh. I forgot how tanky these guys are. I mean, they are very chonky, to be fair. There we go. Don't even joke about that. I would be down for it. If I had to fight all these schmucks every single time I wanted to take a crack at it, though, I wouldn't be that happy about that. Is this... Oh my gosh. Bro's not messing around. Hello! Zote the Mighty. Let's see how mighty Life Ender truly is here. Is he actually... Are you a super boss? All right, let's take a moment to learn his attack patterns, just like any other boss. Okay, he jumps. He jumps some more. Oh, he almost got me. He almost got me, man. He's jumping. He's coming. Oh, okay, safe. Good hit. Good hit. Good hits. I think I got an opportunity for a downward dark here. Okay. Ooh, close one. He actually almost got me there. Man, good fight. Good fight. Rivalry, defeat Zote in the Colosseum of Fools. Wonderful. Possibly the toughest boss we've faced so far. I think I just got lucky there, to be honest with you. Do you need a hand, man? I just wanted to help him, like, get up if I could. Alright, well, best of luck to you. I mean, you said it before, you don't need me to help for you, right? When he hit me, I get 0 damage and he falls. Is that... I was gonna say, I thought he actually hit me at some point there because I, like, landed in the wrong spot. Oh, Dream Nail! I should have Dream Nailed him. I definitely should have Dream Nailed him. Is it worth Dream Nailing him? Is it worth going through the trial again just for the Dream Nail? Does he have any new dialogue if I go down in here? You don't think I can fight him again? He's not even here, man. I totally spaced on the fact that a Dream Nail was even an option. He won't be there. Where is he? Have you seen Zote, bro? Sorry to intrude on your personal bubble bath time, but I think he's back in town, back in Dartmouth. I did leave my my dream gate there, so we can go ahead and go back and check. Oh, I think I hear him. I think I hear the ramblings of the mighty Zote. Oh! Well, this is unexpected. This is an unexpected turn. But that's not the only danger I had to overcome in my quest for glory. You've noticed this trophy, haven't you? A keepsake from my final triumphant battle deep in the pit below us. Yes, Lifeender claimed another victim, and the crowd erupted in ecstatic cheering. Cheering that was both loud and utterly sincere. To what do I owe my long, strict string of triumphs and victories, you ask? As I said earlier, the key is my personal philosophy. The 57 precepts of Zote. Particularly relevant is the first precept, always win your battles. As for the other 56 precepts, well... Grey Prince, so dark, so troubled. She's moved on, man! She's moved on from... Oh, she's not obsessed with us anymore. She's moved on to, like, her edgelord phase. Zote, come on, man. Brady, you don't believe this clown, do you? I came to this kingdom to fulfill a promise, and now I have succeeded. That promise I made so long ago, a promise to myself. A promise of glory, glory for I, Zote the Mighty. I never doubted myself, never faltered, and now I have achieved everything I desired. Happy ending for Zote? What about for Bretta? Can I hit Bretta separately? Heroic, beautiful. Well, you know what? She's happy, he's happy. It may be based on a fundamental lie. Precepts 2. Never let them laugh at you. Fools laugh at everything, even at their superiors. But beware, laughter isn't harmless. Laughter spreads like a disease, and soon everyone is laughing at you. You need to strike at the source of this perverse merriment quickly, to stop it from spreading. Do we get all 57 precepts? Precept 3. Always be rested. Fight. Fight. Does this really go 57 times? Fighting and adventuring take their toll on your body. When you rest, your body strengthens and repairs itself. The longer you rest, the stronger you become. Precept 4. Forget your past. The past is painful, and thinking about your past can only bring you misery. So true, bestie. Think about something else instead, such as the future, or some food. I'm thinking about food all the time, man. Precept 5. Strength beats strength. Is your opponent strong? No matter. Simply overcome their strength with even more strength, and they'll soon be defeated. Just be stronger than your opponent. Duh. Dude, he's so wise. Precept 6. Choose your own fate. Like in those choose your own adventure books. Perhaps flower for Elderbug instead. Our elders teach us that fate is chosen for us before we are even born. I disagree. I would also disagree with that, quite honestly. Precept 7. Mourn not the dead. Not sure about that one. When we die, do things get better for us or worse? There's no way to tell, so we shouldn't bother mourning, or celebrating for that matter. 6 is definitely true. Chat, what's your favorite precept out of the 57? I guess we'll find out over time. Precept 8, travel alone. I don't know if we'll really go through all 57 of these, man, but I'm kind of invested now. You can rely on nobody, and nobody will always be loyal. Therefore, nobody should be your constant companion. Precept 9. Keep your home tidy. Your home is where you keep your most prized possession, yourself. Therefore, you should make an effort to keep it nice and clean. Actually true. You know what? There's some good life advice kind of sprinkled in here. A clean room is a clean mind. I've always said that. Do 10 every time I go through here. Sorry, I accidentally... I went for a drink and I accidentally spilled a little bit on myself. Not bad, but I gotta take a moment here to to clean. Wait, did he say Bapanada? I thought I heard a Bapanada in there. Heartbreaking, the worst person you know just made a good point. It's always the worst time when the villain makes a good point. Pretty sure there's a precept about that scenario, about when you spill your drink. What else you got for me, buddy? Why am I forgetting which button is to listen? Alright, I just had a brain fart there. Precept 10, keep your weapon sharp. I make sure that my weapon Life Ender is well kept and sharpened, well and sharpened at all times. This makes it much easier to cut things. Gotta have a good cutter, I guess. Alright, we'll tune in for the next 10 precepts at some point when we need a little bit more downtime. For now, though. For now, Elderbug, what are we doing here? Aha, good riddance. That creepy carnival vanished, and the town's returned to its former self, nice and quiet as I like it. It's quite enough to deal with just the occasional traveler. Whole structures appearing out of nowhere, dreadful music, horrific masks, all far more than one old bug should have to face. I'm glad it was worth it, because that was a heck of a boss fight. Check inside Bretta's house again. Dang it, dude. Dang it. No! The Grey Prince. Heavy, heaving breaths, flushed from exertion of battle. The figure emerged from the well. Triumph was his, and trophy he bore to prove it. The fearsome skull of his vanquished opponent. Startling warning he brought to the village, one that rung so true. Their white savior, thought a hero by the bugs, was a vicious beast, and this shrouded Grey Prince was in truth the hero deserved. He's besmirching me! And Brett is buying it hook, line, and sinker. Come on, I don't have a mouth, I can't speak up for myself. With honor and humility, he recounted his quest below, his epic journey of one purpose, to find her, to protect her, his Grey Maiden, his partner in darkness. And that's all she wrote so far. What's this? Descend? Well, I never got a big shrine to me. Wait, why is there a dream thing here? What the heck? Is this the reals? Oh no. Oh no. I see exactly where this is going, man. She dreams of Zote, and because of the fantastical stories that he tells her, the version of Zote in her dreams is actually going to be like an insane boss, because he's actually like the champion of... Oh god. Wait. Tell me I'm right. Look at all the Zotes, man. What? Bretta. Terrifying, beautiful, powerful Grey Prince Zote. Not TBPGPPZ. All right. Well, he's got Zote flies. What is this? What is this fight? He's got the same attacks too. I can't believe it, but it's actually like a real attack now. Okay. All right. All right. We actually get to fight some version of Zote. That isn't a total joke. That's fun. I do have my charm still on from the previous Zote fight, so it should be good enough for a boss here. Ooh, do you hear that music? Holy cow. All right, heal up. That's your moment to heal when you stun him like that. Dude, the ground pounds are insane. Oh, not the Zote flies. Get him out of there. Okay. I was trying to do that right there. Whoa, nice try, Buster. Oh my gosh. Dude, Bretta in the background with all the Zotes is killing me. I love this so much. This music is like insanely good too, honestly. Oh. Come on, I gotta get a stun off so I can heal here, because I don't know if there's any great opportunities to heal. Oh, nice try. Maybe here? Nope, that was not it. Okay, we gotta heal. I can get 2 in, maybe? Because, yeah, he's pretty... Oh, I could only get 1, really. Well, I probably could have gotten away with 2. I just landed in the wrong spot. Dude, this is great. This is so good. Get out of here, bro. Oh, my gosh, he's so strong. No, 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 no! He's so fast and so powerful and so mighty. Oh my gosh. He doesn't seem too bad, honestly. He seems very doable. I don't know how much health he has is the only, like, spooky thing right here. His attack where he's running around and waving his sword in front of him is amazing. That's, like, his only real attack as well. That's, like, the same as the attack he does in real life, except now he's actually, like, strong. He's actually good now. He's... the Chad... Zote... The Chad Dream Zote versus the non-Chad. What's the non-Chad? I guess it's the Virgin. That's how the meme usually goes, right? Oh. Oh. Nice try. Almost killed his own crony. He did actually get me, though. Oh, he just keeps falling over, which is... And the shock waves, though, man, is so good. Oh, careful. I feel like I'm gonna... Like, I was doing better on my first attempt against him. Sight reads can sometimes be better than... Ooh, than all that. Alright, maybe trying to, like, pogo on him isn't the best thing, because he does have a lot of jumping attacks. He has a heck of a lot of jumping attacks. Holy cow. Big Doge versus small Doge. That's 2 deaths against Zote already. We gotta make sure, you know, we're tracking deaths against Zote, but we gotta make sure we're defining which Zote it is. Clearly it's terrifying, beautiful, powerful Grey Prince Zote. Not any other type of Zote. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want to pogo him unless he's doing this. If he's doing that, then I think we're safe to pogo because he's not about to jump or anything. Oh, nice try. I mean, he did get me ultimately. Oh. He does do that big shockwave sometimes. Oh my gosh, there's also... Okay, starting to learn a bit better about his attacks. That one is very fast when it comes out, though, is the scary part. Oh, here he comes. There we go. Okay, heal up. Bretta Dream Zote. No, we gotta say his proper name every time. Chat, get used to typing out terrifying, powerful... What was the full name? Terrifying, powerful, mighty... Grey Prince Zote. Oh, nice try. Okay, that's a tough one. That comes out pretty fast. He does telegraph it, but by the time I run away, he's like still on top of me already. Oh. There we go. Doing all right, doing all right. Watch out for that. Ooh, I'm honestly kind of surprised that landed. I don't know the best way to deal with that one yet, because like when I'm pogoing him, it's fine, and then like he becomes non-pogoable at the end. Do I just like? He keeps go. Okay, got some heals at least. I should have just settled for the 1 heal. That's on me. This is fine. This is still totally fine. Not as fine. He's fast, man. He's very fast. Might hit the character limit if we talk about them. Charms? I think my charms are okay. I've got... What are my charms currently out looking like? I've got Mark of Pride, Quick Slash, Shaman Stone, and Grub Song. There may be better charms, but as far as I'm concerned, that's my default loadout. My default Zote out. Terrifying, beautiful, powerful Grey Prince Zote. Alright. That's easy enough to remember. Percival Frederickstein von Musil-Klawski, the role of the third. Vibes. Ooh. Okay. He's fine, he's fine. Is he gonna do that? Ooh. Careful, careful. We're getting there. We're starting to get the hang of it here. I don't know how bad these like little Zote flies even are, to be honest with you. They're definitely worth dealing with, especially if they like just keep on accumulating for like the entire fight. But ah, dang it! I was trying to get over him. I love his little utterances too. Finally, Zote is the hero he thought he always could be. Dang it, man! That's such a hard one to dodge. Okay, there we go. Where's the optimism? I can't blame people for not being optimistic about this fight because clearly we're outmatched. This is Bretta's Dream Warrior. We were once Bretta's Dream Warrior, so we've been usurped. So now we have to beat 3, 4, 5. That was good. I just have to be ready to dodge out of the way when he falls down, I guess. But I think once I learn that attack a little bit better, the flailing nail, then this fight's lights out, honestly. Not saying it's a foregone conclusion, but I'm feeling pretty good. I like my odds. Oh, here he comes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think it's a predetermined amount of hits you can get there. I think it seems to be like he goes for a different amount of time every time. Or maybe it goes longer as the fight goes on. I could also see that being a thing. Okay, that's good. Oh, shoot. I thought I killed him. Okay, that's fine. We didn't get our heal off, but we're still at pretty decent health. So maybe we didn't need it. Whoa. Okay. You got me? You got me fair and square on that one, Zote? Oh, there he goes. Dark Romance. Defeat Grey Prince Zote. No, Bretta! I'm sorry! When a dream turns into a nightmare. Oh, no. Wait. Hopefully, that doesn't destroy Bretta's like vision of him, does it? It's still gonna be. I don't want her to like ruin her happiness or anything. It also looks like I can go back in there. Put a pin in that. Okay, no, there's still. Oh, she's not blushing anymore though. Grey Prince, your words, are they repeating? Oh no. Oh no, he's restarted his dialogue loop. Precept 11. No, he hasn't. Mothers will always betray you. This precept explains itself. Zote's got mommy issues, confirmed. Precept 12. Keep your cloak dry. If your cloak gets wet, dry it as soon as you can. Wearing wet cloaks is unpleasant and can lead to illness. Valid. Precept 13. Never be afraid. Fear can only hold you back. Facing your fears can be a tremendous effort. Therefore, you should just not be afraid in the first place. Wait, when you say it like that, that's actually so smart. He did have a precept for spilling water. I'm not wearing a cloak, but you know what? Fair is fair. Respect your superiors. If someone is superior in strength or intellect or both, you need to show them your respect. Don't ignore them or laugh at them. Does that apply to you as well, Zote? Because, I mean, I've never seen you respect anybody, really. So, I mean, I guess maybe just no one's as smart or as strong as he is. Precept 15. One foe, one blow. You should only use a single blow to defeat an enemy. Any more is a waste. Also, by counting your blows as you fight, you'll know how many foes you've defeated. Counting with Zote. Precept 16. Don't hesitate. Once you've made a decision, carry it out and don't look back. You'll achieve much more this way. There's a kernel of truth in there. I should fight him again. Believe in your strength. Others may doubt you, but there's someone you can always trust. Yourself. Make sure to believe in your own strength, and you will never falter. Exclamation point optimism. I guess that's more exclamation point confidence. Precept 18. Seek truth in the darkness. This precept also explains itself. Does it, though? Moving on. 19. If you try, succeed. If you're going to attempt something, make sure you achieve it. If you do not succeed, then you have actually failed. Avoid this at all costs. Alright, is everyone taking notes? These will be on the final test. Precept 20. Speak only the truth. When speaking to someone, it is courteous and also efficient to speak truthfully. Beware, though, that speaking truthfully may make you enemies. This is something you'll have to bear. Alright, we'll unlock the next 37 precepts if we pay Zote $399.99 for his, for the full course. Is there a reason to go back in and try and fight him again, or do I just get to, like, fight him as many times as I want? Is this a white defender situation? Read the journal again. Heaving heavy breaths, flushed from the exertion of battle, the figure emerged from the well. Triumph was his, and the trophy he bore to prove it, the fearsome skull of his vanquished opponent. This is all the same. With honor and humility. His partner in darkness. That's all the same. He recounted his quest below, his epic journey of one purpose, to find her, protect her, his gray maiden, his partner in darkness. I believe that's the same. He is similar to the White Defender. I can visit the Seer now. Ooh. Well, let's see what's going on in here first. Is it going to be like the same fight, except he does more damage, similar to the White Defender, or like exactly the same as the White Defender, or do we have more of a change here? Looks like Bretta's regained her confidence in the terrifying, beautiful, the gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful Great Prince Zote. My apologies. I didn't realize that we were adding more superlatives here. Alright. Fine by me. Seems the same so far. Ew! Don't do that. I did not like the brief instance of Spider Zote that I saw there. Okay. Oh, he just fell over. No biggie, no biggie. Oh. Sometimes he just, like, walks at me. Not a big fan of that. Watch out, watch out. Get in there. Okay. So now he just has an attack where he'll just, like, fall over without even charging sometimes, by the looks of it. Don't do that. Oh, good hit. Okay, heal up just to be on the safe side here. He didn't do more damage. He still only did 1 damage when he did hit me. I wonder if the only difference... I mean, there are differences, notably. Notably Spider Zote. But I wonder if the main difference is that he just has more words in front of his name. That would be kind of great, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there he goes. 2, 3, 4, charge out of the way. Slap him a few more times. I should use my spells as well here. Uh-oh. It was a bad time to use a spell, but in principle, I definitely should. It's like, I got my Shaman Stone on for a reason, right? And now that I'm more comfortable with the attacks, I think I can start doing this. Cyborg Zote. Did he say Mommy Mon? He does have mommy issues. We learned that from the precepts. Oh. Uh-oh. His most deadly attack is when he just, like, walks into me, man. Oh, nice try. 2, 3, 4. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, I thought he was done for a second there, honestly. But no, he was just stunned. Now he's done. You're gonna need more superlatives than that, my friend. You're gonna need more than that. Sorry, Bretta. I should check the Hunter Journal. Does every version of Zote have a different entry? Wait. Zote. Okay, Zote, self-proclaimed knight of no renown, wields a nail carved from shellwood named Life Ender. Some rare creatures are so weak, so helpless, so inept, and so irritating that hunting them gives no pleasure. Hunter's really out here saying Zote is not even worth, like, scraping off his boot. But what about Grey Prince Zote? Figment of an obsessed mind, lacks grace, but becomes stronger with every defeat. My love, any creature who would bear to be away from you, who would willingly leave you behind or say unkind things to you, pah, lowly maggots, not worthy of standing in your glorious shadow. She felt her cold body grow warm, a sensation she had almost forgotten. The Grey Prince, chapter 112. I didn't know that the hunter was so well read. Winged Zoteling. Figment of an obsessed mind, grudgingly assists his master in combat by lazily flying towards foes. Chapter 136? How long is this book, man? She asked whether he had bought the charm for her as he promised he would, but then he explained the charm was actually of low quality and not worth the price asked. She understood the wisdom of his decision perfectly. The fanfiction's so good. Chapter 178. Figment of an obsessed mind jumps about in a non-threatening manner. The hopping Zoteling. That lowly mapmaker's wife? Ha! My queen, how could you compare yourself to her? In the face of your intoxicating beauty, all of the females are merely dust. The Grey Prince trembled with an anger and indignation. And love. Dude. Even in the fanfiction, Zote's being, like, kind of cringe, though. Like, once someone starts talking about, like, using the word females in this context, I feel like that's a red flag. Instead of just calling them, like, women or girls, calling them females. Don't know about that. Not a spider, it's a frog. It gives spider vibes to me, personally. Anyway, moving on with the precepts. Precept 21, be aware of your surroundings. Don't just walk along staring at the ground, you need to look up every so often to make sure nothing takes you by surprise. I followed that precept in real life. I used to, as a, when I was younger, when I was a kid, I would, like, walk and just, like, stare at the sidewalk all the time. No longer. Now I actually, like, look forward like a normal person. Precept 22, abandon the nest. As soon as I could, I left my birthplace and made my way out into the world. Do not linger in the nest. There is nothing for you there. Mommy issues return. Mommy issues part 2. Precept 23, identify the foe's weak point. Hold on a second. I was readjusting in my chair. I think I, like, nudged my microphone. You did that too, Sarah? Every foe you encounter has a weak point, such as a crack in their shell or being asleep. You must constantly be alert and scrutinizing your enemy to detect their weakness. I think if your foe's weakness is being asleep, they might not be a very threatening foe. Or maybe they're the most threatening foe if that's their only weakness. Precept 24, strike the foe's weak point. Once you have identified your foe's weak point, as per the previous precept, strike it. This will instantly destroy them. Instantly. I mean, if someone struck me in my sleep, I would probably be instantly destroyed too. Yeah, that's valid. Precept 25, protect your own weak point. Be aware that your foe will identify your weak point. Will try to identify your weak point, so you must protect it. The best protection, never having a weak point in the first place. Alright, taking notes, never sleep, got it. Precept 26, don't trust your reflection. When peering at certain shining surfaces, you may see a copy of your own face. The face will mimic your movements and seem similar to your own, but I don't think it can be trusted. Fear of mirrors? That's gotta be a real fear. Precept 27, eat as much as you can. When having a meal, eat as much as you possibly can. This gives you extra energy and means you can eat less frequently. There's, you know, a time and a place for that. That's valid. Precept 28, don't peer into the darkness. If you peer into the darkness and can't see anything for too long, your mind will start to linger over old memories. Memories are to be avoided, as per Precept 4. Wait, I gotta go back in my notes. What was Precept 4? Memories are to be avoided. Got it. Precept 29, develop your sense of direction. It's easy to get lost when traveling through winding, twisting caverns. Having a good sense of direction is like having a magical map inside your head. Very useful. You mean like this map right here? I guess that's not a magical map inside my head. You can see my guy literally reading the map, so. Precept 30, never accept a promise. Spurn the promises of others as they are always broken. Promises of love or betrothal are to be avoided especially. Don't tell that to Bretta. What's she thinking right about now? Your words, are they repeating? I think she's starting to exit, like, the honeymoon phase of things. I'm going back in. Been struggling for that one for your entire life. No sense of direction whatsoever. I don't think I have the best sense of direction, but I can definitely get by. You have a charm hint? But I mean, we're not done with Zote. The diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, gray Prince Zote. All naturally. Ooh, okay. Don't ignore Mazer. I'm not ignoring, but right now I'm currently fighting the best boss in Hollow Knight. So I don't know if, I mean, will the charm help us? I mean, that's a trick question. I don't need the charm's help because clearly. Okay, maybe I do need a charm's help. Maybe he's actually getting hard this time. Ew! Oh my gosh, they're exploding. This is great, man. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'm surviving this fight. This one's giving me a bit of a. Okay, they just explode on their own, so I don't even need to worry about those guys. Well, I do need to worry about them. I just don't need to worry about hitting them, I guess. I always go for 2 heals there, and I always end up getting hit. That was... I didn't expect him to fall there. I'm going to be fully honest with you. Nice try, Buster. Oh, here we go. Okay, well, that was just bad timing. Mostly a fun charm. Okay. Well, we can take a little break from Zote if we want. We do need to eventually get all the charms anyway, so you can come back for more Zote in a second here. We don't want it to be, you know, 100% Zote stream. I'm sure he would like that very much, but we got other business to attend to here. Look for a large acid lake. I was told about that in the previous stream, actually, to look for a large acid lake. The only large acid lake that I know of, I think, is this one down here near Fog Canyon. So I think we would go to Queen's Gardens and, like, go up to get to that acid lake would be my guess. Or there's also the Lake of Un. Was that an acid lake? I don't remember. That's been a while. Let's go Queen's Gardens. Lake of Un is an acid lake. Is that the one we're going to, then? That is acid. Okay, it's been a while, so... Well, that's an easier one to get to, at the very least. We might as well check that first. Green Path. Because Green Path, the station is right there. I guess I could have come back for this one for a while now, couldn't I? Ever since I've been able to, like, swim in acid, presumably. Crystal dashed me through. Dude, the memories here. This is the first place we encountered Hornet. And there's still this guy hanging out here. To no avail. Ah, it is acid. It's acid because we had to... This is where we learned to use the Mothwing Cloak the first time. We had to dash over the acid. Now we have so many different ways to deal with acid. You can do your double jumps, you can dash, you can just swim in the acid. It's a great time. Okay, I remember there was like a knight that was out here previously. Who was in here? Was there anyone in here? There was at some point, but not currently. This does remind me a little bit of like the Grey Mourner's shack, though. I don't know if that's intentional or not. It seems very noteworthy in its architecture for that reason. Coral was here. There's this guy. I can go under here. Ooh, secrets. We're going off map, folks. All these weird little bits of coral. I don't know if I like this that much. It's just going deeper. Am I even on the map, like, anywhere? I guess I don't have my Wayward Compass charm on me right now, so I wouldn't even see if I was. Okay. You'll have a good walk there, Xavier. Been up since 7:30. Yeah, no, that's fair. Take the time you need to rest for sure. Take care of yourself. Down we go. Ooh, nice big open acid bath here. Friend? Hello? Just spat a charm at me? The shape of Un. Are you Un? Un, come back! The lake of Un? The shape of Un. I'm in love with the shape of Un. Shape of Un. Reveals the form of Un within the bearer. While focusing soul, the bearer will take on a new shape and can move freely to avoid enemies. Do I become a slug? I can glorp around and wait, I gotta test that out for sure. I guess I can just warp out of here at this point, right? Yeah, no, we gotta try that out for sure. How many charm notches is that? It was 2, right? 2? Okay. Let's take off Grub Song for now. Take off Mark of Pride. Give me Shape of Un. And give me Long Nail. So now when I focus to heal, I'll turn into a slug? A slug or a snail? Or some sort of thing. I need to take damage and get some soul in order to actually test that, though. And you know what? I think I know the perfect place. Unless I just beat Zote here without taking any damage. I gotta see what this looks like, man. I'm not gonna take damage on purpose, mostly because I don't think I'll need to. I think I'll just end up taking damage anyway, so... Let's try and actually defeat the diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, great prince Zote. And just see where our snail form takes us. Where the form of Un takes me! Ooh, goodbye. Okay. Oh gosh, okay. Oh gosh, that was not good. I wonder how fast you can move when you're with the shape of Un, though. That's the only thing I'm a little worried about right now, is how fast I'll be able to move when I try and heal. 1. Okay, this is... Okay. Oh my gosh! I go full grub mode, dude! Ooh, you can actually move kind of quick with that. Down here literally doing the worm. Wait, that was great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I want to do that more, man. See ya. Oh, okay, well. That's really cute, man. Yo, Mazer, thank you for guiding me to that. That is wonderful. Your hitbox is also lower. It allows you to duck. Ooh. Brandy, welcome on in. Just got home from shopping. Got home from shopping to your cat sitting like she owns the house. I mean, she literally does, though. You're just a guest in her house. You gotta know your place when you own a cat, because you don't actually own the cat owns you. Hope you had a good shopping trip, though. Bapanada Murdala. Oh, Bapanada. Alright. This time for sure, especially now that we have the power of Un on our side. Oh, man. That was the perfectly wrong time for you to fall over, bro. Whoa. Okay, okay. At least he doesn't do, like, more damage with each individual incarnation. He still just does the 1 mask worth of damage with each hit. I can knock them out of the way a little bit. I was getting greedy with my pogo strikes there. Should have known. Alright, we worm our way around a little bit. I feel a little bit safer to go for double heals with that charm on, I'm not gonna lie. Because at least if he goes for like a shockwave attack, I can maybe get a little bit of clearance before I take damage. Nice try. I don't like that fake out that he does. Ooh. Oh. Okay, we're fine here. We're doing all right. Wait for it. Okay, that's dude, it's hard. That's a tough attack to dodge when he's got all the his little buddies hanging out. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, we gotta get a heal off for 2 here. Go for 3 even. Okay, it was pure greed on the 3, but broke even more or less. Don't get in the corner. Don't get in the corner. No one wants to be in the corner with Zote, except maybe Bretta. Ooh. Okay. Oh, dang it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, he leads you so well on that one. He leads you so well when he falls from the sky like that. Holy cow. You like that attack he does with the stick? Looks like he's shooing you away. Pardon you, Sivan, that is not a stick. That is his mighty weapon, Life Ender. And you will respect it as per precept 1, maybe? He's tricky. He's a tricky little guy. Yeah, he's kind of squirmy. Diligent, overwhelming. There's got to be a good acronym you can get out of that. Maybe by, like, rearranging the letters. Although I think there's only, like, 1 vowel. So maybe not. Oh. Nice try, Buster. Oh. Oh, what? How did he know? I feel like I have to just... When he does that, I'm just going to have to stand still. Okay, that was good. Get our heals off here while we worm away. Okay, yeah, you just gotta stand still on that one. You can't be moving when he's doing that. Oh, see ya. Maybe there's a way to tell a little bit better where he's gonna land, but I feel like standing still is just the way. Maybe that's precept 48. When in doubt, stand still and hope your enemy doesn't notice you. I think he always appears in the direction that I'm facing, maybe? Nope, never mind. Just proving me wrong all over the place here. Ooh. Ah, shoot. It's fine, it's fine. We're still fine here. Getting lots of hits off. That's pretty good for dealing with the little ghosties. The little ghost zotes, the goats, if you will. Ooh. Dude, he's got to be close. He didn't even do a shockwave that time when he landed. Okay, we got heals here. Don't mind me. Mind the Zotling. Okay, that was probably ill-advised, admittedly. Dang it. Ooh. Yo, okay. Ooh, close one. Good fight, Zote. Good fight. Dude, you can worm all over the bosses when they're dying with this charm. That's so good. You can just go all worm mode on them. One foe, one blow. I was not following that precept because he didn't die in one blow. I didn't find his weak point. Grub for the win. I'm honestly surprised that this charm is not like a reward from the grubs. It feels so fitting for them. Which Zote died? We have defeated technically our 4th Zote if you count the actual Zote as a fight. But that was our 3rd Dream Zote. It's a slug, yeah, but it's, you know, it's got the same vibes. When in doubt, listen to Precept 31, diseases live inside the dirt. You get sick if you spend too much time in filthy places. If you are staying in someone else's home, demand the highest level of cleanliness from your host. You deserve cleanliness. Cleanliness is next to godliness, as they say. Names have power. Names have power, and so to name something is to grant it power. I myself named my nail Life Ender. Do not steal the name I came up with. Invent your own. This is my own unique name. Do not steal. Donut steal. Show the enemy no respect. Wait, doesn't this contradict the previous precept? I guess if our enemy is neither stronger nor smarter than us, then we don't have to respect them. I'm getting confused, Zote. I have some questions at the end of this one. Being gallant to your enemies is no virtue. If someone opposes you, they don't deserve respect or kindness or mercy. Name my nail. My nail is named, Daisy Dew. I don't know. Don't eat immediately before sleeping. This can cause restlessness and indigestion. It's just common sense. I mean, yeah, we're all behind that one. Daisy Dew. Or you could go Daisy Dukes. Daisy Duke, bikinis on top. Up is up, down is down. If you fall over in the darkness, it can be very easy to lose your bearing and forget which way is up. Keep this precept in mind. Forget precepts, man. That's more procepts. Proprioception. PG-13. I think bikinis are PG-13. The lack of bikinis may be less, but anyway, eggshells are brittle. Once again, this precept explains itself. Yeah, valid. Precept 37. Borrow, but do not lend. If you lend and are repaid, you gain nothing. If you borrow, but you do not repay, you gain everything. Alright, note to self, don't share and steal everything. That's a great precept. Beware the mysterious force. Monka S. A mysterious force bears down on us from above, pushing us downwards. If you spend too long in the air, the force will crush you against the ground and destroy you. Beware. Is Zote a flat earther? I'm starting to think he might be, the way he's talking about gravity here. Precept 39. Eat quickly and drink slowly. Your body is a delicate thing and you must fuel it with great deliberation. Food must go in as fast as possible, but fluids at a slower rate. And precept 40. Obey no law but your own, including the laws of physics, apparently. Laws written by others may inconvenience you or be a burden. Let your own desires be the only law. I love Zote, man. I love to hate Zote, but I hate to love Zote. 3 candles. We do have, I guess it is a candle for every time we beat him, huh? I don't know how many candles there are total, though. Go back in. Time to throw out the other precepts based on that. I mean, you know, just because someone is a conspiracy theorist doesn't mean that everything they say has no merit. I think some of the precepts are still fairly valid, but I don't think you need to fear gravity. Unless you're, like, falling from a very high place, then I think gravity is probably something valid to fear. Anyway, this is the vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, great Prince Zote. Oh my gosh, I can barely get that out in a single breath anymore. What on earth? Do I have to check my journal again, because we're going to have a new form of Zoteling in there after the previous fight as well. Actually, I guess I have to actually kill one of those, don't I, to get in the journal? Oh, he's doing more damage. He is doing more damage now. Noted. That makes this fight much scarier, admittedly. But I think it's still very doable. Alright. Enter my little cocoon, heal up. Love that. Don't love that as much. How did that not hit him? Come on, let's be real here. Well, I guess, you know, I think I actually have killed them before, because I killed one with a spell that one time. What? He never falls right on top of you, man. He's always trying to lead you. Okay, well, you guys see, you know what? If I'm learning, I guess he's also capable of learning, huh? Even in his dreams. Dude, if Bretta is the one making these dream versions of Zote, maybe she should be the one fighting me instead of Zote. What the heck? If she can conjure up all this in her dreams, imagine what she could do in real life. Well, I guess you can do a lot more in your dreams than you can in real life, but still, I'm impressed, Bretta. I love her clapping in the background at the start, man. It's so cute. All right, here we go. Get some juggles in. Ooh, okay. Not juggles, but pogos, rather. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that's so rude, dude. Okay, watch out for those guys. Oh, okay, I didn't jump high enough that time, apparently. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay, he is a formidable force. Who knew that causing an enemy to just do twice as much damage would be so deleterious to my health? Feels foreshadowing. You think we're actually going to have to fight Bretta at some point? I don't think so. I think Bretta's a lover, not a fighter. The only fight I would want to have against Bretta is if we entered a writing competition together. I think I could stand toe-to-toe with some of Bretta's fanfiction prowess. Although 178 chapters, like, she's got endurance to be able to write a story that long, man. Ooh, see ya. Oh, dang it, man. That was the perfect attack to counter my positional play. Okay, heal up a little bit. Get him out of there. Ooh, nice try. I will say, the music does not get old. This is good music. All right, now when I go for the double heal, I do just like completely break even if I don't get away with it. So we got to be very careful about that going forward here. I would love to get a heal in so that doesn't happen. Holy cow. And she wrote it so fat. There is not much else to do to Halonest. You're not wrong. How else are you going to bide your time other than, like, reading? And if you're not reading, you might as well be writing, huh? That's valid. Really dislike the vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful Grey Prince Zote. Same. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Alright. It's time to focus. It's time to lock in. I've beaten this guy. He's not that much different than his previous incarnation. In fact, he may be exactly the same as his previous incarnation, other than the fact that he does double damage now. And that, in and of itself, should not be a reason for me to lose here. Because I know how to dodge all these attacks. It's just a matter of stringing it together and executing with precision. Okay, heal up just one. Don't worry about the rest. Oh, he did the little fake out there. Wait for it, wait for it. Okay. That was okay. I was banking on a different move there. Dang it, dude. Okay, we're still doing all right. Still doing all right. Watch out for the spider Zote. I thought he was gonna do a fake out. I really did. I foresaw a fake out on that one. I feel like this fight is fast-paced enough that sometimes you just gotta take a guess. Probably not like literally. I don't think you literally have to ever guess on this, but it feels like that way sometimes as I'm learning it here. Ooh, shoot, I was going for the Zoteling. That was my mistake. My mistake, no! Oh my gosh. The range on that Life Ender, man. Holy cow. Zote's not messing around. Get me back in, coach. Put me back in. When I need a break from the vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, great Prince Zote, please let us know. We'll send you towards something fun. This is very fun. This is a fun fight. I honestly can't think of a boss in Hollow Knight that has not been a fun fight. They're cooking with the with the bosses in this game. There are some that are more memorable than others. That's to be certain. As is always going to be the case with any game that has like a multitude of bosses like this. Ooh. But I can't think of any that I like actively disliked, you know what I mean? Maybe I pushed them out of my mind, but I don't think so. Ooh, good hits, good hits. All right, heal up. Do a little wormy wiggle. Nice try, Buster. Nice try, Buster. Okay. Yeah, deal with the Zotelings, like, when I can. Like, when they're near me. I feel like I don't need to go out of my way to fight them, necessarily. But if they're there, then I should just hit them, because they die in one hit anyway. Ooh. Okay, that was the incorrect dodge on my part. Misread. Miscalculated. Miss Bretta. Help. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Still fine. Good heals. Good heals. I think I'm safe here. Oh, not safe. Not safe at all, man. Oh, jeez Louise. Very easy to try and refight this guy, so I'm not stressing that, at least. You can send me towards a less fun boss, too. But all the bosses are fun. I guess some are less or more fun than others. That's fair. There are more than 4 candles. I would guess, personally, that there would be 5 candles. But it could definitely be more than that. I'm not sure. I don't know how long. I guess it depends on how... Wait. What if... Do you think that there's foreshadowing because of the journal? The journal said that there were at least 178 chapters of Bretta's fanfiction about Zote. Do you think we have to fight one boss for every incarnation, for every chapter in Bretta's fanfiction? Do you think there's at least 178 Zotes in our future? Wouldn't that be something, man? Just a full series where it's nothing but fighting Zote for the rest of time. Ooh. Okay. Probably shouldn't have gone for that spell, but I got away with it. I gotta start getting more spells out there, to be honest with you. Because they do a lot of... That was a badly placed spell, admittedly, but it was fine. Gosh, that is so fast. Nice try, Buster. Uh-oh. Okay. Managed to get away with a double heal there, which is a rare occasion indeed. Ooh. Close one. Not loving that. Not loving that. Uh-oh. Wait, it's fine, it's fine. This is still salvageable. I still... No, no, no. Not like this. Not like this! Not to the Zoteling! Oh, gosh. I feel like I was so close on that one, too. I feel like I really was. I thought I had that. What in the world is that sound? There's someone, like, on the other side of the wall. Like, doing something loud. Boss and charm break? Have we beaten a version of Zote since we went to get our last charm? I guess we did beat the 3rd form of Zote. No, I think I'm in it. I mean, we've only died, like, what, like 4 times to this guy, to this version of Zote? And we almost had him there, so I don't think I need a break here. Only have 2 charms left aside from strength, and they're both quite easy to get. We'll go for our next charm after defeating this version of Zote. I'm assuming there's at least one more version of Zote after this, so we'll have to come back anyway. But I want to finish this one out for my own peace of mind here. Once you get to a certain point with a boss, at least for me, once I get to a certain point with a boss, a certain number of attempts, it just feels like wrong to leave it behind. Well, I guess it's kind of like a chart that you could probably follow. Oh, don't love that. where it's like, you know, if you're sub like 30 attempts on a difficult boss, you just kind of want to keep going. And then once you get like above like 30 attempts on a boss, then it's like, okay, I kind of need a break. And I feel like that that threshold is different for everybody. Like I say 30 just as like a kind of like a random arbitrary number for hard bosses that seems palatable to me. But honestly, for myself, if I was playing this game off stream, I'll tell you, if I had to, if like I ran into a boss that just kept thrashing me into the ground over and over and over again, I think my general threshold for a boss is probably like 100 to 200 attempts, somewhere in there. I have a pretty high degree of patience for this kind of stuff. But I also understand that doesn't make for the best streaming content all the time. Just fight like the same guy like 100, 200 times in a row. Oh, Sweet Misery, thank you for being a member for 7 months at the Electron level, by the way. Good to see you. And thank you for your generosity and support. This Zote fight is in your honor. I'll do my best here. And I'll try to ignore the pounding coming from the other side of the wall. I don't know what that is. It sounds like someone's like putting up paintings or something like that. Like they're hammering the wall. I wonder if that's my mom doing something, actually. It could be. It's either my mom or someone, like one of our neighbors here. Oh, dude, he just walked into me. I hate it when that happens. Oh. Okay, good dodge, good dodge. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Nice try. Dang. Oh my gosh, that is so annoying. You stop that. You stop that, mister. I need to get a heal off against him. Or just die, I guess. That also... I guess that, you know, technically dying is the ultimate heal. It puts you at full health. Argon Montrix. How many deaths is that, chat? Is anyone tracking? I think that might be 6. 6 against this incarnation of Zote. By far the strongest Zote we've ever seen. 7? Even worse, man. It's not going 8, though. That much I can promise you. This is not going 8. Ooh. Okay, that was a good jump. I gotta give Zote credit on that one. Nice try, Buster. Oh gosh, you. he's so good, man. How is he so good at predicting my every movement? Oh my goodness. If we go 10, we take a break. Nah, I told you if we go 30, we take a break. Technically, if we go 100, we take a break, but you know, I think 30 is a reasonable cutoff point. I should beat him before 30. Those last few deaths happen really quickly. You won't be here for 30? You'll call it quits before 30, Mazer? Ooh. Wait for it. Oh, you gotta work tomorrow. Fair enough. You can't be here that late then. Nice try, Buster. Okay, he did get me. He got me. Fair play. I don't know if he's faster in his patterns than he previously was, or what. Maybe the patterns are just exactly the same, and I just need to get good. Ooh. Nice try. If he had gone for the actual sword swing instead of the fake out that time, I think he might have actually had me. Ooh, good hit, good hit. Good dodge. Bad dodge, because I didn't dodge. No! No! It's alright, it's alright. 2. Send it. Oh. Honestly, I was fully prepared to get hit there and be mad about it. Ooh. We're fine, though. We're fine. Dang it. Okay, this is still fine. Good hit. Heal up. I need to heal too, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to survive a hit. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh, shoot. I was gonna try and go for a spell, but I was getting fancy with it. Oh, I hate that, man. I hate it. He's so... Okay. No! I thought I could hit him twice without them blowing up. Oh, that's the worst way to go out, dude. That is the worst way. We run it back. He's not that hard, honestly. Not going 8, I promise you that. Has it been 8 now? Was that 8 or 9? I think that might have been 9, actually. Getting the heals in this is a challenge? Yeah. We're not going double digits here. We're not going double digits. That's a promise. Take that to the bank and cash it. We're not going double digits on this fight. I refuse. Zote, I've seen the worst you can do, and I laugh in the face of your life ender. Bro's barely even using the life ender. Let's be real. He's mostly just using his body to body block me. Oh, okay. Get past them. Oh, no, I hate it. There's so many little Zotelings. Okay, this is fine. Ah, shoot. When his hitbox lowers from that, that's the worst. Okay. I did get a heal off there. It's not quite enough of a heal, unfortunately. Dang, man. I gotta figure out a better way to dodge that when he does, like, the slam down there, because, like, I'm usually... I think previously I was able to, like, get far enough to the side just by, like, walking off to the side. Read the journal of the exploding Zotelings. Volatile Zoteling. The Grey Prince was wanderer by nature, but she could not bear to be separated from him. So she devised a plan to make sure that she and her prince would be together always. She only had to wait for her chance. That sounds very sinister. Yo, I love the twist in The Grey Prince, chapter 205. For the first 204 chapters, you think it's just your traditional, like, fantasy-based romance. And then chapter 205 hits you with the horror twist. Never saw it coming, man. So well paced, too. Whoa. Okay. It's the worst when he just walks into you. Okay, that's good. Smash him. Okay. I took a bit of damage there, but it's fine. We're in the clear there. Not bad, not bad. I think if I'm far... I think I understand what I was doing wrong with that, with dodging that one particular attack. You may not even know the attack I'm referring to. Oh, gosh. Slowly. But that's the one there. That's the one. You got to be, like, farther away, or maybe on the other side of him, because the other side, the shockwave is smaller. I didn't even see where I was for a second there. Nope. Not getting me with that one, Buster. Heal up. I gotta do a double heal here. Get on, like, the other side of the map from him if I can. Ooh. Oh. Close one, close one. One. Good hits, good hits. That was the wrong way to dodge, but we got away with it. fake out on me. Come on, he's got to be so close, man. He's got to be so close. Oh! Tell me that's it. That's not it. Okay. Heal up, heal up. We're in a good spot here. We're in a decent spot, but it can all cascade if we're not careful. If I'm not careful. Ooh. Okay, that's a bad hit. Don't let one bad hit become another, though. 2, 3. Is that it? Oh, baby. Okay, once you have to take a second to listen for the music to fade out. Oh, jeez. All right. We didn't go double digits, baby. No double digits. 4 candles and a dream. Not bad, not bad. Oh, is that it? Is that it, Zote? He's not even... Bretta's not even here anymore. Wait, where'd she go, actually? She's not on the bench. She's not in her bed. She just straight up left. He's still talking, though. Precept 41, learn to detect lies. When others speak, they usually lie. Scrutinize and question them relentlessly until they reveal their deceit. Precept 42, spend Geo when you have it. Actually, you know, I could have probably stood to learn that lesson before. Some will cling on to their Geo, even taking it into the dirt with them when they die. It is better to spend it when you can, so you can enjoy various things in life. I mean, the only problem right now is that the only things I can spend it on are so expensive. Precept 43, never forgive. If someone asks forgiveness of you, for instance, a brother of yours, always deny it. That brother, or whoever it is, doesn't deserve such a thing. Oddly specific, Zote? You cannot breathe water. Water is refreshing, but if you try to breathe it, you are in for a nasty shock. You're in for a bad time. One thing is not another. I'm 14, r/I'm 14, and this is deep. This one should be obvious, but I've had others try to argue that one thing, which is clearly what it is and is not something else, actually is some other thing, which it isn't. Stay on your guard. I gotta do a couple logic loops, but I think I'm with you. Precept 46, the world is smaller than you think. When young, you tend to think that the world is vast, huge, gigantic. It's only natural. Unfortunately, it's actually quite a lot smaller than that. I can say this now, having traveled everywhere in the land. I think you have a slightly skewed idea, Mr. Zote. He lost me 20 precepts ago. Maybe he'll bring you back with precept 47, though. Make your own weapon. Only you know exactly what is needed in your weapon. I myself fashioned a life ender from shellwood at a young age. It has never failed me, nor I it. Yeah, but what if you, like, don't know how to make a weapon, bro? Precept 48, be careful with fire. Fire is a type of hot spirit that dances about recklessly. It can warm you and provide light, but it will also singe your shell if you get too close. Noted. Statues are meaningless. Do not honor them. No one has ever made a statue of you or I, so why should we pay them any attention? Wait, he's kind of cooking with that one. Made a toy sword from wood as a kid. And he just never outgrew it, man. I kind of feel bad for Zote now that with all that I'm learning about him here. Don't linger on mysteries. Some things in this world appear to us as puzzles, or enigmas. If the meaning behind something is not immediately evident, though, don't waste any time thinking about it, just move on. He just hit me with an it's not that deep, bro. You think you need to know about the lore in this game? It's not that deep, bro. I'm just gonna go through it all. I think 57 is the last precept, right? Precept 51. Nothing is harmless. Given the chance, everything in this world will hurt you. Friends, foes, monsters, uneven paths. Be suspicious of them all. Equally so, and presumably. Precept 52. Beware the jealousy of fathers. Fathers, I believe... What is happening? There's like someone... I just keep hearing these noises around me, man. Fathers, I believe that they... Fathers believe that they created us because... Wait, fathers believe that because they created us, we must serve them and never exceed their capabilities. If you wish to forge your own path, you must vanquish your father. Or simply abandon him. Happy Father's Day! We'll never know what was that knocking sound. There's a knocking sound, and now there's a sawing sound. Like someone's, like, cranking like a handsaw back and forth. There's some kind of construction going around somewhere. Like within 10 feet of me somewhere on the other side of these walls. I'm scared, man. The walls. House renovations, maybe? I guess so. Do not steal the desires of others. Every creature keeps their desires locked up inside of themselves. If you catch a glimpse of another's desires, resist the urge to claim them as your own. It will not lead you to happiness. That is actually a pretty good one. This is a precept I can get behind. Because, you know, be the best version of yourself and follow your own dreams. Don't let... You can like, take inspiration from other people, but don't let their dreams become your dreams. Otherwise, you'll never know what dreams you have. It's like me knocking on the desk. Can you guys hear the knocking sounds? The knocking sounded like it was right next to you. It's like on the other side of this wall. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Precept 54. If you lock something away, keep the key. Nothing should be locked away forever, so hold on to your keys. You will eventually return and unlock everything you hid away. Happy Locktober, everybody. Precept 55. Bow to no one. There are those in this world who would impose their will on others. They claim ownership over your food, your land, your body, and even your thoughts. They have done nothing to earn these things. Never bow to them, and make sure you disobey their commands. Alright. Valid. The other day you heard what sounded like scratching underneath the floor. Sorry, I'm just listening. I don't know, it's hard to tell where it's coming from. It sounds like it's coming from, like, everywhere, dude. Precept 56, do not dream. Wait, I thought you said to follow my own dreams, and now we're not dreaming at all? Dreams are dangerous things. Strange ideas, not your own, can worm their way into your mind. But if you resist those ideas, sickness will rack your body. Best not to dream at all, like me. You can't have a nightmare if you never dream. Precept 57. Obey all precepts. Most importantly, you must commit all of these precepts to memory and obey them all unfailingly, including this one. Have you truly listened to everything I've said? Let's start again and repeat the 57 precepts of Zote. I think I'm good, man. You keep doing you. Do you think Zote is, like, still sound of mind? Or is he just, because we defeated him in the Colosseum, now he just doesn't know, like, what to do with himself, so he's just out here preaching. I don't know, man. I feel bad for him. The maiden's quest. Her gray prince diminished and her white savior revealed as the beast. The maiden at last understood the truth. Her life's companion would not appear, for they could not appear to a maiden sat idle. She must instead seek them out, must find her love and free them from their solitude. And thus her own journey began, out into dangerous lands, shielded by her love, awaiting, guided by her love to be. With every step, the maiden could feel it, their fated meeting coming ever closer. And that is the start of Silk Song. I don't know where Brett is off to, but we stan her for sure. Yeah, slay Queen Bretta. Let's go. I hope she didn't go anywhere too dangerous, though. Hopefully not anywhere too spooky. Did you see where Bretta went, Elderbug? That young lass, why she is up and departed over the cliffs with only the briefest of word of farewell. It's a perilous journey she set herself upon. I can't understand where she gauged such fortitude. I thought her a timid sort, one after my own mind. How wrong I was. The call of adventure lures all but me. Well, thank you for letting me know, though, at least. I did not expect... I thought Bretta was just going to be here in Dirtmouth, like, basically forever, honestly. She's been sat here, like, the entire game since we freed her. And now, all of a sudden, she's like, you know what? I'm sick of idling about. I'm going to go forge my own destiny. We love that. The cliff's so upward. It must be out this way, up the Howling Cliffs. Which, Cloth also went that way, right? We also heard about Cloth's ambitions to go that way, so now we have, like, 2 reasons to go out there. Sorry, I need a little hydration break here. I still hear that sawing sound, man. I don't know where that's coming from. I guess it must just be the other side of this. I guess on the other side of this wall, like right ahead of me, that's behind my computer. That would be like the next door neighbor over. You hear the sawing too? It's loud, man. I don't know what they're doing over there. Do I feel like looking for that other boss? Well, I was told that the other 2 charms that I have to get are not that hard to find. So we might as well, like, finish out the charms, right? If one of the charms is locked behind a boss... Well, I can't finish out the charms until I get Unbreakable Strength, obviously. But I can get these last 2 charms. That boss does have a charm. There's more Zote. I figured there was still more Zote to fight, but we spent quite a while in the last incarnation of Zote. Ooh, pardon me, of Zote. Although, you know what? Let's just get... I'm not saying we're gonna necessarily win this next fight against Zote, but let's just see what we're in for. I don't really have anything to lose here. Let's just go ahead and hop down and see. I got 4 candles. What is blocking... Like, how are they going to make him harder? Is he just going to do 3 hearts of damage now? 3 masks worth of damage? Or is he actually... I don't know. I guess Bretta's kind of, like, given up on him, so... Is she even going to be here? She is still here. This is still her dream, ultimately. There are a lot more Zote fights. Well, right now we're fighting the enchanting, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful Grey Prince Zote. What's the next step beyond enchanted? Does it just keep going until it, like, hits the top of the screen, or does it go even beyond that? I don't know, man. I'm kind of scared to find out. But for right now... Okay, yeah, you hit me for three masks worth of damage. That's not a great place to be. So we basically... We're probably going to get to the point where we have to do this fight, like, more or less hitless, right? Maybe even literally hitless. 2, 3, okay. I'll get a heal off. I don't know how effective these heals are going to be anymore for me. Ooh, okay, that was just bad placement on the Zotling. That's fine. Nice try, Buster. Oh, shoot. Okay, that was... You got me with that one. I'm 1 hit away here. I'm 1 tapped. Ooh. Get him away. Okay, that was... Yeah. I did not expect that one to go... To be just, you know, a 1-hit wonder. But... Imagine if I beat this one first try. That would have been nice, I'm not gonna lie, but... Was not meant to be. Fascinating, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, Grey Prince Zote is as bad as vigorous, diligent, overwhelming. Oh my gosh! I thought this one was enchanting. We hit the character limit. Okay. So there is another boss that's easy enough to get to, presumably, that hides another charm. Mazer, if you would be so kind as to point me in the right direction, because otherwise I'll just be... I know there's more. Someone said that there's more in the waterways, so that would be my first hunch as to where to go. They said I haven't fully explored the waterways yet. Someone enjoyed writing that. It is in the waterways. Okay, so we gotta get down to the waterways. So I think we go Hidden Station and up from there. Up towards, like, where the White Defender kind of is. Seems like the quickest way about it. Left of the bench, there is a breakable wall. Left of the bench in the Royal Waterways. Okay. Left of the bench. I guess there is kind of like a big open area right here in the map, so that's valid. Is this the quickest way to go about getting there still? I think it is, yeah. Take me to Hidden Station, please. My good man. Enjoy your lurkdom there, Saskia. I was hoping that whatever they were doing in the next condo over would just be like a brief little thing, like they're just putting up some paintings or doing some light work, but they're going to town over there. Hidden, not King Station. This seems like the fastest way, right? Like we just go from here and go up. I guess King Station is also equally close. You know what? That's valid. King Station's probably faster, but I'm here now, so it is what it is. Is that where we want to be? I think we want to go all the way up here. And then from here, we just continue upward. Upward and outward. Bro, do you know how many Zotes I just fought? You think I'm going to be scared of you? You and your little wriggling arms? Certainly not. You know, yeah, King Station probably would have been faster here. Now that I'm down here, I'm realizing, like, going down ultimately would be faster than going up, no matter how you slice it, probably. But, oh gosh. But I'm in it for the long haul here. That's alright. Ooh, good pogo tech. And then we're going up here, and then there should be a little area on the side of the wall that we can get in, which is where the white defender would be. But we're not going for the white defender, at least not yet. Oh, gosh. Going a little further beyond. Don't call me Brava. Nice try. Wait, where's the hole in the wall here? Did I miss it? I thought it was... Oh, it's right there. Okay, yeah. Whoopsie. Yeah, no gathering a swarm. I didn't swap my... my charms off for my exploratory charms. Because I know there's a boss upcoming. I don't know how close the boss is necessarily. I don't know if it's like literally we just go... Like that one in the Crystal Peak where we just go and then all of a sudden the boss is right there. Or if we have some exploring to do first. Nice try, you sussy bellfly. Start hitting the walls when I pass the bench. My problem right now is that I don't have my compass, so I'm not entirely clear on where I am. I'm just going to keep heading in this general direction, and we'll hope for the best, though. Is this our bench? Okay, this is our bench. So we at least got here. And now... I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to swap off my charms or not. But apparently there's a breakable wall left of the bench. You got bad news? What is it, Sarah? The vigorous fight was 10 deaths! We did indeed go double digits. It's the worst news I've ever heard, but it's alright. My gosh. Can you not? Dude, that guy was out for vengeance. Per the recount? I didn't ask for a recount, though. Go here. Whoops. Oh, I didn't have the stuff to heal up. Down further, maybe? Over here? Ooh, ew. That's not really what you want to see. Oh. Hi. Is this your cave? Is this your weird little moist grub-soaked cave? I didn't really, like, know this was here. Do I just, like, hit him? I don't know about this. This guy's just kind of, like... Is this guy even alive? Flukemarm? Wait, I've heard the term Flukemarm before. Where have I heard Flukemarm before? Have I just, like, heard that online? If I've heard about this boss before, that does not bode well for me. Is this acid? Did I make this easier on myself because I I came down with the acid upgrade. Anything with the name Fluke is foul. I don't like the sounds it's making, I'll tell you that for free. Well, there you go. That's the boss. Or maybe that's just the precursor to the boss? I don't know. I guess I could have probably come in here, like, a lot sooner, admittedly. Fluke nest. Ew. Hardest boss in the game, y'all. This is the end game. It would have been easy anyway. Can you get this? Can you get to this guy and, like, fight him, like, basically as soon as you get in here? No, I guess you couldn't. You would need the acid upgrade, which is in the waterways, though. Yeah, you can't actually get through here without the acid, because you need to swim through all that. Presuming that is acid, or it might just be water, actually, now that I'm looking at it. I think it's probably just water. What the heck does this charm do? It looks very, well, Fluke Nest. Living charm born of the gut of the Fluke Marm. Transforms the vengeful spirit's spell into a horde of volatile baby flukes. I mean, I have to see it, but I don't really love the notion that brings to mind, that I can just spawn my own baby flukes. Fluke Marm. An insatiable breeder has populated the waterways with its kind. Its insides double as a nest for young fluke phase. The desire to breed, to leave behind a memory of ourselves in the shape of a child, it seems to be etched deep into the heart of every living creature. I, too, have felt the pull of that base instinct. Apparently some feel it much more than others. That's gross. Gross. There's no other word for it. It is gross. He's missing something for... Wait, how can I be missing something for some of the content that I need to still do? How can I be missing something? I've got like 100... What's my completion percentage at? I've got 104%, and you're telling me I'm still missing an item somewhere? I mean, I guess that makes sense. You know, 112%. There's something to be missing. Okay. So the last charm, is that what we're talking about here? Let me check my... I mean, we might as well swap this around a little bit. Take off my shaman stone. Put on the fluke nest. We just gotta see. And then... quick slash long nail. You know what I could do is I can do... Marker Pride. Grub Song. There we go. Actually, you know what? If I'm exploring, I should probably swap that for Wayward Compass. Swap this for Gathering Swarm plus Long Nail. Okay, I think that's a decent loadout. Isn't the last charm one you just buy from the lady? No, I was told apparently the last charm or Salubra's Blessing that we get from her is not actually, there's no spot for it on the charm page here. So whatever we're missing, we know that this one's Unbreakable Strength that we have to buy. And then this one is... who knows? Do Greed. But I gotta figure out what Fluke Nest is all about. The last charm is in the Howling Cliffs somewhere. Alright, well, we need to go to the Howling Cliffs anyway in order to explore for Bretta and for Cloth, so... let's make our way over there, I suppose. There's a stag station in that area. That's actually where the, like, old home of the stags is, if memory serves. Stag nest, yeah. So let's head up that way. Okay. Do not have a map for this area. I think I just gotta head straight out of here, right? Stay hydrated, indeed. We don't have Nightbot here to tell us to stay hydrated, so any reminders from chat is very nice indeed. Howling Cliffs. Where does this put me? So I probably... Well, let's head over to the bench. That way we at least have a little, like, respawn point here. And then we can just go about starting to explore the area. Down under here. Is this where Dad was? Father? My pupil, you have come to visit your old master. This is an honor I scarcely deserve. Please sit. You are always welcome to meditate here with me. Little meditate moment. There's all that going on in the background, and he's got so many different tools and weapons and stuff. Have you seen Bretta or Cloth come through here at all? My brother, Sheo, how fare you in that green kingdom of thorns you call home? I think of you every time I raise my nail. Still out here thinking about his family. You gotta respect that. I should revisit the Nail Master in Green Path, too. So many places to revisit. Wait 1 second, I gotta see what this is about. Oh, no! I hate it so much. That didn't feel right, man. Oh. I think I'd rather have my, spell back. I don't doubt that it's probably powerful in the right hands. I mean, it takes up 3 charm notches for crying out loud, but holy cow. Really strong close range, yeah. See, it combined with Defender's Crest. I'm sure Hollow Knight pros could definitely make some pretty effective use of that, but I'm good with my current loadout. Maybe I'll learn it if I feel the need to, but for right now, it doesn't pass the vibe check. Okay. I mean, let's head over towards... I doubt that Bretta or Cloth are over here, like at the top of the cliff that goes down to Dirtmouth. But I'll go check it out just to be safe. Because it dead ends pretty quick over here. And then we can go explore the rest of this area of the Howling Cliffs. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much doing here. Any signs of life that have come through here recently? Have I been down here, actually? This is new. Hold on a second. Yeah, we are... Or is this new? Wait, hold on. King's Pass. I mean, this goes back down to where we started, right? I feel like this might not be new. Maybe I did already check this out. Although it's off the part of the map that I've been on. I'm just back down in the King's Path. Okay, yeah, no, that's just another way up to the Howling Cliffs, I guess. Oops. JB? Jelly butter? Jaundiced Bartholomew? I don't know. I never know what to guess with these with the acronyms, man. The acronyms, the initialisms. Gingerbread. That's probably it. Okay. Let's just explore. It's been a while since we've actually just done some proper exploring, even if it's an area we've already seen before. There's bound to be something new here, so let's go find out. Whoops. My landing lag? Joja Butts, Jelly Bean. Ooh, Jelly Bean. That sounds promising. I wonder if I should go like all the way to the end here. Where the end of the world, where like the wind stopped me from going before. Maybe someone's like all the way at the very, very end. Nah, no one here. Okay. Maybe somewhere down here, though. We got the essence tree here. Don't need to worry about that. That does remind me that I think we have enough essence to go back to the shaman, though. So we should definitely go see her before too long here. Top this up. Did I get all the mask fragments again, by the way? I did, yeah. We got all those at the end of the previous stream. Should be a breakable wall. I don't think it's going to be this area, right? Because this was DLC, the corpse of a large bug. This was like where I could come and like where I had the option to either end the ritual or participate in the ritual. So I think we've dealt with all that we can in here. Looking for a breakable wall. Is it like obviously a breakable wall? Or is it like something where I just have to strike it and get lucky? Let me see. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never ending. There is no world beyond. Let me check the map real quick. Oh, there's a path right above me that I've never been to, apparently. Like, just one little spot above me here, somehow. Right over here? This is corner furs. Wait. Okay, I know we already got the map for the area. This would appear to be new. It doesn't look like I've been here yet. Whether this is what we're looking for or not, I don't know. I was told it was a breakable wall. I have not broken any walls yet. Did I break it and never went in? Maybe. I don't know. That doesn't sound like me. But maybe I did. Or maybe someone else broke it for me. What if Cloth came through here, or Bretta or somebody? I don't know. I'm scared, man. I'm nervous. Like, I trust that Bretta and Cloth... Like, I definitely trust Cloth can handle herself. Bretta, I'm not as sure, because I did have to rescue her originally. I'm just, like, so worried that we're gonna come across, like, one of their bodies or something. I see some blue in the background there, like the blue of a cocoon. Interesting. A lot of these guys around. They're not too tough to deal with, but they are many. It almost looks like there's something under there, but don't think I can get there. Nice try, Buster. Cloth could have died. I mean, if I had to place bets on who's more likely to survive this area between Bretta and Cloth, I'm putting my money on Cloth. No offense to Bretta. But I don't know how effective a weapon a quill will be here. Ooh, this is pretty. What is this? So nice. Oh my gosh. It's so peaceful. After how cruel and gross and harsh the rest of the world has been. This is wonderful. You're not Cloth or Bretta. You're someone new entirely. Joni's Blessing, JB. Where is... That's over here, right? Joni's Blessing. Cost 4. Blessed by Joni, the kindly heretic, transfigures vital fluids into blue lifeblood. The bearer will have a healthier shell and can take more damage, but they will not be able to heal themselves by focusing soul. Interesting. So that turns all of your health into blue health, and it gives you more, presumably, but you aren't able to heal anymore. That sounds tempting. I mean, I guess it depends on... Oh, hello. I guess it depends on how much it gives you. I mean, you could also combine it with the other lifeblood charms. Ah, I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been lacking as of late. Is that all you gotta say to me? Isn't it just so peaceful here? Such a perfect place to rest. It is. If we could all be so lucky in our resting place. Blue Child Joni. Such a perfect resting place. I mean, I see the essence. I know when duty calls. 07? 07 to Blue Child Joni. Thank you for the essence and thank you for the charm. May you rest well. Resting here amid the butterflies. That's nice, man. That's very nice. So that answers my charm questions. It does not answer my Bretta questions or my cloth questions. Time to find our friends. And I think... Do I need Unbreakable Strength to go visit Salubra and get the blessing? Or was that the last charm I need for Salubra's blessing? Because I think Unbreakable Strength is like a DLC charm, right? So maybe I can get the blessing without that, assuming that Salubra was not DLC. I need to have the charm. Okay, I need it all. Got it. So we need to build up, I think it was 15,000? 15,000 geos what we need? If I had kept Fragile Strength, would I have been able to get Salubra's blessing? And then turn Fragile Strength into Unbreakable Strength? Could I have done that in like that order instead? Could have been the breakable one, shoot. Oh well, it'll feel better to have it all done anyway. Then we'll feel like we've properly earned Salubra's blessing. Alright. So I don't think either of them were in there. There aren't a whole lot of areas to explore in the Howling Cliffs here. There's not many places they could have gone. Unless they went through the Howling Cliffs into Green Path. Maybe. But if they're pointing me in the direction of the Howling Cliffs, I have to imagine that they're actually, like, in the Howling Cliffs somewhere. Do we have the expensive history artifacts with Unbreakable Greed? I do have Unbreakable Greed on right now. I've sold all the artifacts that I came across originally. I have two more King's Idols that I could sell, but I feel like it's probably not worth it to go and do that unless it's like enough to get me there. Which places have I seen cloth in? The last place I saw cloth was in Dirtmouth. And that's where she said, I'm going to go to the Howling Cliffs. I don't remember specifically why or what she said, but I remember my brain like made it like a mental note of that. It's like, all right, put a bookmark here. It's like, hey Siri, set a reminder that cloth is in the Howling Cliffs.
I don't see an app for that. You'll need to download one.
Thanks, Siri. I don't know if you guys even heard that, but... Even when we try to make jokes at Siri's expense, she's here to help. Heard it loud and clear. Yeah, Siri very well making herself known. This is also off the map, I'm just realizing. We haven't been through this particular tunnel before. There's light streaming in from here, interestingly enough. But this just, like, dead ends. Was there something here that I already got somehow, but didn't get the... Maybe I came through here... No, that wouldn't make sense, right? I came through there, but, like, didn't have the map ready. I missed Tic Tac and Mazer chatting and telling me about something. I can't find them again? Wait, they're just gone? Wait, no, Bretta and Cloth are gone forever? Is that what you're telling me? That's the end of their stories? I already missed the rest of Cloth's storyline on this save. Shoot. Well, that's sad, man. So you're telling me, like, when an NPC says, I'm going to the Howling Cliffs, that means they're going to the big Howling Cliff in the sky, if you know what I mean? They're going to the Howling Cliffs and they're never coming back. I mean, the Howling Cliffs, it does lead off into whatever end of the world is beyond that wind over there. So I guess we can hope that they went out and found themselves somewhere else. Yeah, they're going out beyond the cliffs. They leave Hollow Nest. Okay, well that's at least some form of a happy ending. I mean, I don't know what's beyond Hollow Nest. It could be much worse. It could be significantly better, but at least they got out. They got out in one way or another. They didn't have to die. Presumably. There's a comic. Ooh, extended Hollow Knight lore universe. We'll maybe look at that as part of our, like, lore overview stream. Because I do want to do one of those. We'll have, like, a proper lore party where we, like, sit down and maybe react to, like, some videos and whatever else that we can get our hands on for lore purposes. We'll do that, like, once everything's said and done. 105% completion. Alright. It's about Quirrell. I do like Quirrell. He's the one we met at the Blue Lake, right? Or, like, whose journey ended at the Blue Lake, rather. We didn't meet him there the first time, but that was where his final resting place was. That was a nice moment. I did like that. Alright, I guess we don't need to be here, then. Let me just go ahead and warp on out of here. Okay. There we go. So that's all the charms, other than Unbreakable Strength. So we need to wait on that one before we can receive Salubra's Blessing. Let me see, like, what kind of life I'd be looking at with Joni's Blessing here. That's 4 charm notches right there. Holy cow, how much is that? Counting with Argon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's 13 on top of... So that's 3 on top of, like, what our max health already was. And then you could, like, in theory, combine it with Lifeblood Heart and Lifeblood Core. If you just went, like, full Lifeblood build. Oh my god. That's aggressive, man. That's an aggressive amount of health right there. Combine it with Hive Blood for regenerative masks. And Unbreakable Heart. Wait, but if I have Unbreakable Heart on, that'll probably overcharm me, right? It does overcharm you, so you're taking double damage, so that's probably not worth it. But that is an absurd amount of health. That is... I mean, you can't heal it. Is the big downside to that. I guess you could technically get more than this as well, right? If you go around to all the cocoons. Okay, I mean, there's enough cocoons around. You could probably get, like, your health going off the screen. Does the health go off the screen, or does it, like, does it go down? Does it go down to an extra row? I'd be curious to see that, but I don't know if I'm willing to go out to all the other cocoons and find it. It does go off. That's great. Isn't the bee charm a healing charm? There is... Let's see, take off Unbreakable Heart here. Yeah, the Hive Blood. That one does heal you. It only heals our original health, though. Like the ones that turn to jewels. Which would be the ones that Joni's Blessing is replacing. So those can get healed up by Hive Blood, presumably. And the other ones beyond it would not heal. Interesting. So you could do like a whole little build around that. You have to dedicate like all your charm slots to it is the only problem. So I don't think that's worth it for my current play style, but there's probably some utility to that for sure. Okay. Before I put in any charms, I guess I should know, what do we want to do next? There are 2 bosses that I know I can go to. I can keep fighting Zote, or I can go to the White Defender. Those are the 2 bosses that I know of. There is the flowers in the Queen's Garden. I can go and deliver those to somebody, presumably. The seer, yeah, you know what, the seer, we should go and check in with her, because she's pretty close by to a stag station. And I am very curious to see what our ultimate reward for getting all this dream essence is. Charmless? We don't need no charms to visit the seer. Surely she's not going to turn into like a mega boss or something. Put my charms back. I don't need to put any charms on. I'm going to visit a friend. Do you dress up to the nines every single time you go and visit a friend? That you're just going out to visit a neighbor for a casual get-together, and you're like, oh, hold on, I gotta put on my full body armor, my bulletproof vest, my, I gotta make sure my gun is loaded. No. She said no reward for this. Yeah, but she only said that so that I would do it out of the goodness of my heart, and then earn the ultimate reward, obviously. Ah, Wielder, Bapa Nada, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. So much essence, so bright. You are truly the wielder my tribe has so long dreamed of. The folk of my tribe were born from a light similar to essence, similar to that powerful blade, though much brighter still. They were content to bask in that light and honored it for a time. But another light appeared in our world, a worm that took the form of a king. How fickle my ancestors must have been. They forsook the light that spawned them. They turned their backs to it, forgot it even. And so this kingdom was born of that betrayal, but the memories of ancient light still lingered, hushed whispers of faith, until all of Hallownest began to dream of that forgotten light. But what's done is done, and so am I. The wielder has at last appeared, and I've held the memories of my tribe for long enough. It is time for us to be forgotten too. Don't remember us, wielder. Don't honor us. We do not deserve it. I'm sorry. 07 to the seer. Light. Radiance. I remember you. Ascension. Collect 2,400 essence and hear the seer's final words. So that's a lot. So the shaman and the seer herself were originally born of radiance, but then the king, the pale worm, came along as the king and kind of usurped the kingdom, and they turned their backs on radiance, and so radiance and the corruption is born of radiance. Okay. The shaman isn't the same race. I thought the shaman and the seer were like part of the same whole deal. They both don't they both have like dream essence dealies? The shaman are their own thing? Aw, jeez. I thought I was piecing something smart together. Shaman are snails, the seer is a moth. Okay, you don't have to be like speciesist about it. They can all be part of the same whole thing, right? So the shaman is a snail. Does that mean Un is the ultimate shaman? Did I meet any other moths? About the seer and the moths and radiance. Yeah, so that's all the thing. The shaman are their own thing, though. Was the seer must have been the last, like, the last living moth, I guess, right? There's one moth in the glade, and Radiance is a moth. Got it. Very interesting. Markoth. Markoth, the Mark Moth. Radiance did look like a moth. Yeah, that's fair. Like a moth to a flame. It's so clever. What happened to simple storylines in games?
Mario, you gotta go rescue the princess. Sorry, your princess is in another castle.
Yeah, what happened to those stories, man? You just go back to playing any old Mario game, though, I guess. Alright. Where are we off to next? You barely kept up with the lore. That's okay. You don't really need to keep up with the lore in order to enjoy your time with Hollow Knight, I don't think. 106% completion. There are 2 more endings, right? I don't know if we should end on an ending or if there's, like, something something big, some kind of like big theatrical thing we should be ending on. I don't know. Recommend getting strength and Salubra's blessing. So we got to grind for money, is what you're telling me. So I need to get up to 15,000 geo in order to afford the last charm there. I mean, I don't really want to grind geo on stream. I could probably do that off stream. Is there anything I could do on stream right now? Like I was told I could deliver flowers to more people. Fastest way is the Pantheons. What are the Pantheons? Colosseum? Is that a Freudian slip? What are the Pantheons? Visit Sheo. Yeah, people did tell me to visit Sheo. That's valid. You ruined it? Well, all I know now is that there's something called Pantheons, which is exciting. Wait, haven't I seen the word Pantheon somewhere in here before? Wasn't there like... Oh no, I was thinking of Halliness Crown. I thought that was like Halliness Pantheon or something like that. Alright. So we gotta go back to Sheo, who is at the end of this big tunnel here, right beneath the Lake of Un, I think. So we just, that should be easy enough to get to. Let me go ahead and actually put on some proper charms here. Gathering Swarm, Unbreakable Greed, Mark of Pride, and Quick Slash. Stag friend, take me away. Take me to Green Path, please. Where I can go hit walls in the waterways. Is there more still to the waterways? I already fought Fluke Marm. Was that not the last thing in waterways? See ya, chump. I'm still missing an item for the other thing in waterways. Okay, so I have to go get an item for something in the waterways. There's still so much to do. I'm honestly, like, quite surprised and quite happily surprised at just how much there is to do in Hollow Knight. I was thinking that I was, like, getting to the end. And I mean, I am, obviously. But at the same time, I'm just like, holy cow. There's always something new. It makes me wonder, like I'm glad to have people helping me in the stream chat, but it does make me wonder, like, if I were to just, like, try and get... If all I knew was that 112% was a possible percentage to get, and I was just on my own to try and figure it all out, I just, like, wonder how long it would even take to do that. Because there's, like, so much to this game. I feel like I probably could figure it out eventually, but it would be... I think I'm glad to have the help, because I feel like, you know, at a certain point I would just get annoyed at, like, wandering around the map aimlessly, and then I would inevitably look something up and be like, how was I supposed to know that that breakable wall was there? Like, let's be real. I don't think I ever would have found Path of Pain, which is, like, was one of my favorite, like, things so far in Hollow Knight, honestly. I don't think I would have found that if not for chat. I don't think that, like, it was just in a random wall in the White Palace. You couldn't even, like, tell that there was anything there. It was just, like, you just had to know, basically. If I want to grind off stream, we can send me on Quest. What are these acronyms, man? Quest now. So many acronyms. Is this even where Sheo is? Did I make a fool of myself here? Surprised that actually worked, to be honest with you. I definitely thought I was hitting the spikes on that one. Oh, wait! Oh, look who's joined us. We have quite a mercy crowd now, don't we? This fellow came wandering to my hut, quite distraught and on his own quest for a new calling in life. We talked and found a common love for creating and building, honing a craft. So now we make art together. They're making little dolls, man, little action figures. It's good to have company. I hadn't realized how lonely I was. It's like being with my brothers again. Stay with us if you like. So this is why you guys didn't want me to kill the Nail Master, even though he was asking for it. How do you feel about that? The nailsmith, rather, not the nailmaster. Nailsmith. Oh, hello, traveler. How strange that we should meet again in a world as vast as this. I must thank you for not killing me when I asked you to. I was irritated at first, but I had some time to think up there, and as soon as I saw the wisdom in your decision. The world is made of more than metal and weapons. I set out exploring and soon found my way here. Sheo is a master of many arts and has promised to teach me what he can. I think I'll be quite happy here. Yay! I got an achievement. Happy couple. Allow the nailsmith to find a new calling. You can get some love in chat. That's absolutely wonderful. We're getting some happy endings for some people in Hollow Knight. This is great, dude. I'm so happy for them. So you met my brother Oro and convinced him to teach you his nail art. It's been a long time since I've seen him. I wonder how much he's changed. He always seems haunted by something, though I never learned what. No matter the distance between us, though, we are still brothers. I hope that passing down his learnings to you has brought him some happiness. It seems to, but I definitely think he misses you. That nail art you learned, the cyclone slash, that was always Mato's favorite. It must have made him quite ecstatic to have a pupil like you. He always wanted to pass down what he'd learned to a new generation. He was not the most skilled pupil himself, but his enthusiasm and his kindness set him apart. I'm glad he achieved what he desired for so long, to be a teacher. That charm! Only the great nail sage could have given that to you. Seeing how strong you've become, it almost makes me want to take up my nail once more. Yo, you want to join me? We can fight the Hollow Knight together? But no, I should stay on my current path and keep working at my art. If the great nail sage ever comes by, I want to show him how far I've come. Maybe I should go and tell the great nail sage as such. Building these models takes patience and a light touch. It's worth it, though, seeing the grand old knights of Hallownest come to life before our eyes. Mighty Hedgemole was always my favorite. What a towering figure he was, though surprisingly soft-spoken for one so large. They were always impressive in their own right, of course. Fierce Drya, kindly Isma, mysterious Zemer, and the other one. There's always one you forget. I know the name Isma. I don't know if I recognize Drya. I think the Grey Mourner talked about Zemer, maybe. And then the other one. And that's all you got for me. What about you, my kindly, my gentle giant friend? We're building a full suite of Kingdom's Knights. In their time, I barely ever paid attention to them. But Sheo keenly remembers each. Well, not each, apparently. It's so refreshing, nothing like the crude practice of nailwork. I just love all the intricate details. Dude, this is so sweet. This is fabulous. I'd never believed my claws capable of such deft construction. Zemer is the Grey Mourner, you think? An age spent toiling alone. This is much nicer. Finally found a friend. They finally have each other. Brother Oro, what drove you to hide away deep down at the very edge of that ash-swept grave? Was it pride or fear or shame? Perhaps you should lay down your nail if it haunts you so, and find a new calling that eases your soul. Try leaving and coming back. Where'd he go? Oh my god. Ooh. Paint me like one of your French bugs. Oh la la. What have I just walked into here? So your travels have brought you back. What have you learned? How have you grown? I myself, I am trying to capture something with my brush, although I'm not quite sure what that thing is. You're doing a great job. I have spare brushes and plenty of paint. Once you tire of the nail, feel free to join me in my art. I didn't think we were getting a Chicory-style art academy lesson here. I'm afraid I can't speak at length. If I move too much, Sheo's masterwork will be ruined, and I'd hate to see him upset. Though he may seem imposing, in truth, he's a delicate sort. Another type of wielder. In all the dark of Hallownest, who would have thought I'd meet such an inspiring soul? Dude, this is so precious. You don't expect these kind of, like, wholesome moments in Hollow Knight here. You really don't. It's nice to, you know, between all the bloodshed and the corruption and the darkness and the dreariness, it's nice to just stop and take a little moment to appreciate the love in these tender moments. The last knight, the fifth knight, is the Dung Defender? You mean the White Defender? Dung Defender turned White Defender? Nice moment of levity, yeah. So I wonder if I go and fight the White Defender, Do I get more lore about that then? I mean, I'm tempted now after doing this conversation. My instinct is to warp on out of here first, and then talk to Sly, the nail master. See if he's got any new dialogue here. I don't expect him to have any like items or anything for me, but I just want to see if there's any new conversation topics. How are your travels, nail master? As time goes by, I'm sure you'll only grow stronger. If you see your fellow nail masters again, tell them that I carry them in my thoughts always, and that they should come and buy something from their old teacher as a mark of respect. I mean, they probably would if you had anything left to sell, my man. Other way, really? The white defender became the dung defender? And now he dreams of being the white defender. He dreams of his heyday. That's clever. The flowers are also very wholesome. I would imagine so. So that's Sheo. That's the seer. That's all our charms. Do we go flowers next? I can buy myself flowers. Did I ever revisit where I fought the false knight? The false knight. Is that the first boss? That would be here next to the ancestral mound. Was false knight the first boss? The very first boss. I don't think I ever did go and revisit that. I didn't think I had a reason to, but then again, I've never had reason to revisit many of these places, right? Okay. Next stop, False Knight. In before, there's another dream essence there, and I encounter True Knight. Forgotten Crossroads. How do I even remember that? I don't know. My brain latches on to specific things for some reason. Like, I definitely don't think I can name every single boss in Hollow Knight. But if you name a boss, I'll probably be able to tell you, like, oh yeah, that's, I remember fighting that guy. That was probably here. Like, the names are in there somewhere, but if I try to pull them out myself, then I'm probably at a bit of a loss. Yeah, this is the right way. Ooh, yeah, this was the guy that was, like, blocking the path originally. He was, like, our first big baddie that we ran across. Not really a mini-boss, but just, like, a big guy. That's a journal entry, if nothing else, right there. You definitely could name every boss in Hollow Knight, then I'm happy to have you around, Tic Tac. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is the armor of the False Knight. No dream essence to be had. But I have a lot more mobility than I did the first time through it here. Because what I remember, I came up here, and then, like, the floor fell out in the original fight, but we never were able to... I thought I heard something. I did hear something. What is that? Who's grunting? Hello? I can hear them, but I don't see them. Are they below me, maybe? You in the wall down there? It kind of sounds like the Elder Grub. It's got, like, the same cadence as that. Hello? Oh. Sorry. No, it's fine. Well, there is a dream fight here. Or a dream something or other. I mean... You gotta do it for the journal entry, right? Maggot. Sorry, friends. I know you were just kind of, like, doing your own thing down here, but... The weakest members of the Kingdom of Hallownest, generally looked down upon and forced to do menial labor. Consisting mainly of sweet fat, these helpless creatures make excellent provisions for long journeys. Best roasted over open flame. If they try to bargain for their life, just ignore them. They have nothing to offer. That's so sad. The hunter's really out here saying, yeah, just eat them up like trail mix. So naturally, they're gonna be home to the next super boss that we have to encounter here. Ooh. Just giving me visions of the Broken Vessel fight a little bit. True Knight, failed champion. Okay, all right. So this is, wow. Okay, he's a lot faster than I remember him, but this is the first boss that we fought. Just much more aggressive. Holy cow! And he's doing a lot of damage. Yikes. Okay. Well, it's a dream fight at the very least, so we know that I'll spawn right back outside. That happened very fast. Holy cow. That was... He did not mince words on that one. Okay, maybe we go and get... Maybe I go and get charmed up for that. Now that I know it's an actual boss here. Because I've still got, like greed and everything on there. He's faster than you remember. He's very fast, yeah. Oops, sorry. Boys, let me through. All I ask now, chat, is this yet another situation where I'm gonna be able to like fight this guy 5 times in a row and he keeps getting harder every single time? Cause not that I'm complaining, but I feel like if they do that trick 3 times here at the end, then it's like it'd be starting to get a little old. It's just once, it's just the one fight. Okay. This one is just a single fight. Valid. Okay, I've got Mark of Pride, Quick Slash, give me Shaman Stone. Although, to be fair, I don't actually know. Well, we'll probably be able to start finding, like, room for casting spells. I've only gone up against them once so far, right? This is where you get the rest of your essence from if you don't have access to Zote. Interesting. So they give you different outs to get all the dream essence you need for the seer. In case you haven't followed, like, certain quest lines and things. I like that. White Defender's only 3 to 4, not as much as Zote. I think someone said that White Defender was 5. But I guess that could be false intel. I think we can go over here, right? You go up this way. There we go. All right, get comfortable, folks. Feel like it might take a minute or two to learn this guy's patterns, but you know, I've beaten Nightmare King Grim. I've beaten the Radiance. Surely this guy can't be that much worse than any of them, right? The failed champion. Wait, there's another path down here. Hold up a second. Are there 2 bosses here? Or is this just like a roundabout way to get to, like, the other side? You can get up here. Got the gears of the dream turning in the background. Curious. Don't know about all that, but what I do know is this guy is very fast. He's no joke. Okay. He does do shockwaves as well. Gotta be wary of that. Does he just do 3 in a row every time, or is it... I wonder if that's random. Just one of those. Whoop. I think he did have the falling rocks in his original incarnation, but not until, like, his second phase. Or, like, it was, like, a special attack he could do. Okay, that was good. Heal on up. Get some hits in. Smash him. Smash his face wide open. Okay. New PB confirmed. Quick little dance. Here comes the shockwave. Okay, that's fine. He does do a lot of damage, so I really don't want to get hit by him. I mean, anyone that does, like, 2 masks worth of damage is a little spooky, for sure. It's fine. Stay on his backside. Hit him in the bum. Okay. Heal on up a little bit. Smash him to bits. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, stay away from him while he's doing that. I can't blast him like that, though. Ooh, is the ground gonna fall from beneath us again in this fight? Is that why there's another platform below us? Oh, it's all coming together. I don't think I didn't see that, ground shaking there. Good hits, good hits. What is that? Okay. Get out of the middle there, heal on up. Should be on the safe side. I don't have any soul left. There he goes, smashing the ground. Nice try, Buster. Give me all that soul. Give me all the soul you got. Is that it? Are you done? You're not done. Oh, man. Thought you were gonna give me a bit more of a fight than that. Defeat the failed champion. I was just getting into it, man. I was just getting warmed up. I wanted it. The strength to protect the others. When I saw the knight sleeping, safe in his bug-armored shell, it wasn't madness that drove me to it. I just wanted it. But in the end, if strength cannot save you, then what can? I don't know, ask Zote. Oh. That was sad. It's a little somber. Not so bad once you get used to the speed, yeah. I mean, he was the first boss. His patterns can't be that bad, and if it's just, like, those patterns cranked up to, like, double speed, and that wasn't even really double speed, I don't think, then it's not terrible. Just one death. Got here just as the fight ended. I barely even needed to swap off my charms, I don't think. Double, this is like 4x. I don't know if it was probably double. It's been a while since I fought False Knight, let's be real. So who knows? He wanted to help out his fellow maggots. I know, that sounds like it's an honorable cause. It just wasn't quite good enough. I mean, for a maggot though, for how little he was, he definitely put up quite a good fight. All right. That was nice. Thank you for the little side diversion there, Tic Tac. Now where? How do we feel? Back to Zote? Back to the White Defender? Back to the Queen's Garden? Or is there an alternative path? I have to get an item for something in the Royal Waterways. West side of the Ancient Basin, under the Broken Vessel, all the way over here. There's a thing to grab there. Okay. Chat, you guys guide me in the right direction. I'll just you guys take the steering wheel. I'll just sit in the passenger side, swinging my sword out the window. I guess I can actually, I can just warp out of here and then take the stag station. Is probably the quicker way. All right, west side of the Ancient Basin is where we're headed next. I'm gonna keep my charms as they are. In case there's another boss that I'm gonna fight at the end there. I feel like I don't need the exploratory charms that much because it's a pretty short jaunt by the looks of things. Take me to Hidden Station. I think someone brought this one up as well on a previous stream. I remember vaguely someone talking about, like, have you ever gone back to where the broken vessel was? And then I just, like, never did. So yeah, we just gotta go, like, all the way west here. All the way west. Do we go, like, straight up to the end of this tunnel over here? Or do we stop somewhere in the middle there in, like, that little underground labyrinthine section? Which isn't really a labyrinth, it's more just like a single loop, but not quite to the broken vessel. Gotcha. I'll make my way in that direction, and then we'll just explore. Alright, here's our bench. So we just gotta cross this chasm here. Cross the chasm. Oh, forgot about that. That's fine. Thank you, Grub Song. There's a drop down I didn't take previously. Is it here? Probably not. I'm gonna keep going. Okay. So this first, so let me just go, oh gosh, that's not the way. Let me just go over to where the broken vessel originally was. If I remember right, he was like, was he all the way at the end here? For some reason I felt like he wasn't like quite at the end. Yeah, that's broken vessel there. Okay, and then we could keep going beyond him. Let's go down here. So this is like a little area here. I'm looking for anywhere I can drop down. Like this. It looks like I've already explored this area. Yeah, this guy is wonderful. Have I encountered this guy before? Yeah, I think this is the way I have to go by the looks of it, right? This is just gonna dead end over here. Little ooblets. Back this way. He's not so bad. Look at him. He's just misunderstood. That's why I had to put him out of his misery. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, there's another one. Don't mind me. It'll all be over soon, good buddy. He's lost his legs. Okay. Don't know if there's going to be a breakable wall situation. Is it here? I feel like this is not a spot on my map that I've explored. Is this... Oh, hello. Hello indeed. Ew. Who are you? Simple key. A simple key for a simple lock. Is that what I need for the waterways? Molex with no legs. Mine. He says mine. I think that just means that it was his. But if I was playing this by myself, I would take that as an indication. Oh, that's a clue that I need to use this key in the crystal caverns where they're like mining stuff. But that's just entirely incorrect. Unless there is a spot to use the simple key there. I guess you could... Like, the simple keys that you get are probably interchangeable. Whoops. My precious. Alright. So now I guess I should take that and run it back to the ancient waterways here. The royal waterways, rather. Okay. Let's get some actual exploratory charms on for this next bit. Just so I kind of have a general idea of where I'm going here. Take off Shaman Stone, Wayward Compass, Gathering Swarm, take off Grub Song, pop on Unbreakable Greed, and we're good to go. No clue why the knights don't reuse the keys. Just a one-time key. They gotta make extra sure that that their security system's good, you know? Just make as many keys as you need. That way you don't have to worry about someone stealing just the one key. The one key. The one key is real. Imagine trying to find that without chat. Honestly, yeah, I mean, I probably would. I feel like I would find most of these things. Some of the things like I mentioned, the Path of Pain, I probably wouldn't find without looking it up, just because it's like in such an egregiously hidden spot. But like things like that, where you just kind of have to go and explore the map and just like find the path that you might have missed, I would find that stuff eventually. I have faith in that. It would just take like so much longer because I'd just be like out here combing the map. Okay. Take me over this way. Don't mind me. Just coming through. Give me all your geo and no one gets hurt except for you, and I kill you and take your geo. There's the cost of doing business, I'm afraid. Okay. Is this the way we want to go down here? Royal Waterways. I guess the best entrance to the Royal Waterways is probably the original one that's over this way. Probably a pretty decent entrance anyway. I feel like I have the vaguest memory of an area in the Royal Waterways that I needed a key for but couldn't access, and then I just like forgot about it. Yeah, Royal Waterways still a little ways ahead here. Just finished your second ending. Are you playing Hollow Knight 2 right now, Dog Cat? Let's go. Second ending achieved. Congratulations. That's wonderful. I think I've achieved 3 endings so far, right? Okay. If I were a door requiring a simple key, where would I be? That top right area looks kind of suspicious. Probably not the Fluke Marm area. Maybe over somewhere in that fungal wasty area. Take me top right here first. We'll just have a little look around on this one. Nice try, Bellfly. Pretty fly for a Bellfly. How's it going, buddy? It's been a while. Tuck? The water brings me everything I wish for. I just need to find it. It brought you here too. Are you hungry? I'll share my food with you if you give me Geo. Purchase food. Yeah. 97 Geo? That's chump change, honestly. This Geo is mine now. Don't try to take it back. Here's your food. Take your food with you when you leave. Rancid egg me? Another rancid egg. Does he just sell rancid eggs? Is that his deal? 98 Geo? Or should I, like, buy all these rancid eggs? Is there a reason to do this? Or is he just here to get you more rancid eggs? I'll find you again. The water will bring you to me. I just need to keep searching and praying. When we meet again, I want you to say that you're sorry. Just wants an apology. Aw. It's unlimited? Okay. So you can exchange... So that guy's exchanging Geo for rancid eggs, which you can then use to, I believe, to take to that one NPC that will allow you to go and get your shade without you having to go and get your shade yourself. Like, she'll go and get it for you. If you have regrets. There is egg percent, so it's not fully unlimited. It's just, there's a lot of them. Noted. Ow. Anything in the water down here? Full inventory. Gotcha. Inventory cap. Less like shop cap and just inventory cap instead. Alright, let's take care of these little fluke phase. Take me over to the bench here, might as well. Can you, like, stop? Can you stop making those noises? Okay. I mean, I guess I should probably just, like, explore, huh? Just explore and presumably, I'll find a spot that looks like I need a key for it eventually. You're about to do P3? Wish you luck. P3. Do I know P3? Do I know what P3 is? Pantheon 3? It's a guess. One guess as good as any. Best of luck. Whatever it is, best of luck to you. Hello. Okay, so this is where Fluke Marm was. Going like down and under there. We don't want to go there probably. I forgot how much I hated these guys. Wait for it, wait for it. There we go. Such a step up from P1 and P5. I mean, you're definitely not wrong, but it's certainly no P4 or P5. Am I right, fellow gamers? I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know how many P's there are. The P's and the Q's. Is P5 the last thing I'm gonna be doing? Be real with me. I've heard P5 mentioned a few times in chat before, I think. Is that like probably the last thing I should do? Very likely. Okay. I won't ask too much about it then. Hollow Knight gamers, I ask for your wisdom now. Do you feel like P5 would be a fitting way to end our Hollow Knight playthrough? Is that the thing I should save for last? Do I have to save it for last? I'm not sure. Yes? Okay. It's unanimous yes, except from Mazer. But Mazer, you do know a thing or two about Hollow Knight. You need to do it twice. Gotcha. Well, I mean, if I have to do it twice, then I'll do it twice at the end. Or I could do it once ahead of time and then come back and do it again, I guess. It's technically the last two endings. Interesting. I'm just combing the area right now. It doesn't look like it was down in this little area here. Can I get out of this? I can. Okay, let's head over to the right here. An ending so nice you do it twice. It's not where I need to be. I'm not going to ask for the exact location that I need to use this simple key at. All I'll ask is that from the bench, should I be looking left side of the map or right side of the map? Because that can narrow it down at least a little bit here. Left side of the bench, okay. Left side of the bench. It does look a little more simple over here. I'm looking for a breakable wall right near the bench. Really? A breakable wall right near the bench. That scared me for a second. Like when you say right near the bench, how right near the bench do you mean? Down here, breakable wall. There's something over there, or maybe that's where I just came from. I'll continue exploring this area. People were saying left. And now you're telling me breakable wall. So breakable wall left somewhere near the bench. This is the path that led to Cornifer originally. See you, chump. Okay. Maybe here? No. Get owned. Above where Flukemarm was. So I passed it. So it was probably on that lower path. Down from here. Down in here, maybe? Whoop. Sorry. Sorry, little friendo. I feel like I might be going too far. If it's above Flukemarm, go back down to the bench and then left, do you think? I thought I scoured that whole area when I was looking for Flukemarm in the first place. Not all of it? Alright, well, I'm going to go back to the bench, and I'm going to hit every wall that is left of the bench. It's really easy to miss. Not so simple door, apparently. Misleading key name. Alright, down to the bench. Maybe I have to hit it like 50 times and there's no indication that it's actually breaking. Is it here? 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 Down to the bench. This wall. This wall. This wall. It's going to be this one. This one right here. This one right here. Maybe right side. Right side. This one. That one. Right there. People were saying left, but it could be the right side of left. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Okay. Could be the floor. Could be this side. Could be that side. Could be this one here. We're going to get there eventually. We're going to get there eventually, everybody. This one here. It looks kind of breakable, this one. So maybe if I hit it enough times. Maybe up here. Maybe up here. Maybe you're hiding it. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's there. Maybe it's up there. Maybe it's there. Maybe it's in this little alcove here. Maybe... Feel like I'm frustrated. I'm not frustrated, I promise you that. I'm putting on airs. We're still near the bench. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's that little tunnel right down there. Have I been in such a tunnel? Maybe it's right here. Get out of here, bro. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's here. We're off the beaten track, folks. It wasn't even a breakable wall. Wait. It was just a path, man. Ah! No, no! Don't! Stay away from me. Stay away. Oh my god. I did not need that in my life right about now. What the heck was that? Is that what Fluke Marm was, like, evolving into or evolved from? What are you? Fluke Munga? Munga S? Aged fluke grown fat on the rich refuse found in the pipes below the capital. That is just wonderful. Gotta find 7 more and kill them, apparently. Alright, now we can scour. It's just like a big deflated balloon on the ground there. Fun. This does not look PG-13. I mean, in general, this game is probably not PG-13 advised for its content matter. Especially if you're afraid of bugs in any capacity. But some of these things transcend even the bug aspect of it. Do I need to time out the game? I mean, time out me if you're going to time out anyone, I guess. I'm the one who brought the game, who opened up the game in the first place. Gotta check the rating on Hollow Knight. I honestly don't know what Hollow Knight's rating is. I don't like that the walls are just, like, covered in this, like, ectoplasm, whatever you want to call it. You can turn around so fast! Wait! Your agility betrays your size, my friend. Manga friend? Rated for boob bugs? Oh, there he is. Can hit him from underneath. Is this the way? Is this the way to fight Fluke Mungas? Maybe with spells a little bit. I don't have any soul left, though. Where did he go? He went so far! Oh my god, such a big... I guess he just goes right to the end of the tunnel. Still, though. Is boob allowed? Like, as a word, yes. But, you know, it's got to be context dependent. You can, like, call someone a boob. It's like that's an old-timey, like, 1940s-esque... Ooh, chests. I'll take some Geo. It's a 1940s-esque insult. What a boob. And even in the context of, like, anatomically speaking, I think it's okay. You just gotta be careful. You're such a boob. Yeah, it's kind of like in the same vein as like nincompoop, as far as like an insult goes. Okay. Very labyrinthine little section of the ancient waterways here. Don't need that. I can pogo you. I can pogo you. Ooh, 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 he can't catch me. He did catch me, but at least we got him in the end. It's a body part, you would say? I mean, there's multiple definitions. Hey, Siri.
Uh-huh.
Define boob.
Boob is an informal term. It means a woman's breast. Do you want to hear the next one?
Yes.
Boob is an informal term. As a noun, it means an embarrassing mistake. Want to hear the next one?
Yes.
Boob is an informal term. As a noun, it means a foolish or stupid person.
Yeah, see? A foolish or stupid person. Or an embarrassing mistake, apparently. There's many different forms of boob. Always informal. I guess there's no formal definition of boob. No scholarly definition. Argon saying Siri define boob was not on your 24 bingo. You never know what I'm gonna ask Siri. The ambience of the dripping water is nice at least. But whenever Hollow Knight goes silent, you gotta be a little scared for sure. Okay, there's a grate there I can't get past. That's not what my simple key is for. This is a big, wide open space. Well, live and let live. Are they gonna hit me with like a water-based boss? I do not want to fight a boss in the water. The junk pit. Just finding some random nickels and dimes down here in the junk pit. A cocoon chained up with a simple lock. There the simple key. Hold off for a second. Obviously, that's what we're here for. But let's do a little more exploring, just in case. There are a couple little chests here with are those moths? Is that what the little white things are all this time? Moths, like the little light white moths. I wonder. Now we know like moths are kind of like born of the light. Luma flies. Can I try reading what you said out loud? It's Afepkognorkestoglugia boob is the official term of the you know. I trust you, Mazer. All I need to know is boob. Anyway. Use the simple key. I'm a simple man. I see a simple lock. It takes a simple key. Hello. Are you okay? I have collected the God Tuner. What? So man, people will throw out the craziest things. You go scouring through the landfill, you know, find a few spare quarters, maybe like an old hoagie or two, and maybe a God Tuner, a device that resonates with beings of great power. Seek the gods of Hallownest. Tune their power, through their strength ascend. Wonderful. Are you a god of Hallownest? Ascend with Gorb? Oh, what the? I thought we were just in for another cutscene? Blasphemy. Rank blasphemy. Thou crawler, thou cringer, thou smallest of the small. By what right dost thou trespass here? In this home of the gods, shrivel away and be gone. Be gone! You talking to me? I got a god tuner. You can't talk to me that way. Exit? What is this? Why is this in the junk heap of all places? God home. White Palace Part 2? Hello. Seek power. A tune. Don't mind if I explore the temple, do ya? Ooh, we got a bench. The holiest of benches that there ever was. Map updated. There's a map? Do not have a map for this area. Great. I guess I updated the map of the waterways because there were areas there. That is a nice bench, man. A bridge. Can you abridge this lore for me? Gotta go find Cornifer. That's as high as that goes. Hello? That's probably fine. Challenge. Just take them one at a time. Challenge 2. And challenge 3. Interesting. I wonder if I did something specific to unlock each of those, and I just got here so late in the game. Like, I wonder how early you could get here. See ya. Oh, there's a lake down here. Hello. How are you? Our mind a sea. Are these the gods? Enter. There's another door here. Can't do anything with that. It's glowing blue, which is interesting. Blue is usually a symbol of lifeblood, right? It's over here. This is just the end. So you got these, like, clouds that look like they're stolen straight from, like, a children's book or something, like a pop-up book. This is very peaceful. This is a soul pool. So if I rest here, will I get soul? Ah, I will. Good intel. I mean, I don't really have to challenge any of these things, right? Can't I just, like, hang out here with my besties? Like, there's so many people just, like, hanging out here. Like, yeah, it seems kind of nice, honestly. I might never leave. There's an open door on the lower level. I did see that. I didn't know if that was worth going into here. But might as well. It's the one thing that doesn't say challenge, so. Hall of Gods. These are all the bosses. These are all the bosses that I've slain, and then they got ... dots for the ones that I have not yet slain. Interesting. So I missed... Are these in rough, like, chronological order? Gruzmother, Vengefly King, Brooding Malek. Those were all really early. False Knight was, like, one of the first bosses. Failed Champion is the reincarnation of False Knight. Interesting. This is... There's a lot more here than I thought, I'll tell you that. Okay. Very interesting indeed. Come back to that in a second here. Ooh. Challenge. That's the Gruzmother. And that's... You can come back here and... Can you just, like, refight any boss you want? Like this, I could fight the False Knight. I could fight... Is that Hornet? Statue for all the gods. I could fight Big Moss Lord. I don't even remember that guy. Oh, I kind of do, actually. Flukemarm. Like, the Mantis Lords. Some of them have levers. Do some of them have levers? Oh, some of them do. Oh, because some of them probably have... I think I get it. Wait, only Hornet has a lever, right? Or is it? You can fight. You can change it for like different incarnations of the same boss. There's also like little symbols at the bottom of each of them. Like they see little circles there. Like False Knight here has 2 circles. Maybe because there's like the original False Knight and then the failed champion. Mantis Lords has 2, which is very interesting. I have not. I mean, I did note that the first, like the most chronologically early boss on the list that I have not encountered came immediately after the Mantis Lords. And now that I see that there's 2 circles next to the Mantis Lords, I have to wonder, because I didn't kill the Mantis Lords. They just, like, acquiesced to my strength. So I wonder if I go back now, can I, like, challenge them again in a stronger form? That's my hunch. That's Nosk from the Deep Nest. That's from the Colosseum. Where is Zote? This is from... Oh, you're from the Crystal Peak. Did I fight 2 incarnations of you? I mean, there are 2 incarnations here. Interesting. What do I use for video editing software? I use Premiere Pro. This is from when we... Oops. Umu, God of Uncanny Knowledge. Attuned Ascended. What on earth is all of this? Do I have to fight all these guys again in Attuned and Ascended form? What does that mean? What are we talking about here? And this is a gate, so that maybe if I fight them all, then I open the gate? I guess you could, yeah. And there's even more up here. There's so many bosses in this game. That's Grim. And the Nightmare King therein. This empty god stands at a pantheon's peak. So this gives you an idea of where the bosses you're missing might be found, maybe. I await you at Pantheon's peak. I hone my craft at Pantheon's peak. Together we stand at Pantheon's peak. Something tells me I should be heading to Pantheon's peak. I don't even remember who you are. Elder who? Elder who? I remember you. Remember you. I think I remember you. Wait, who were you again? Hold on a second. Markoth. Yeah, Markoth. These were all the ones that were like Dream Guardians. Yes! Oh, Marmu! Marmu, my man. I was gonna say, when do we get Marmu again? This is a big guy here. There's 3. Oh, not those guys. I put them out of my minds, man. Dung Defender. That's the soul whatever, Soul Master. You're from earlier, pretty early on. And this is just a bench. There's so much here, man. Holy, is this where the real Hollow Knight begins? Do I have to fight all of them? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, let me look at this, leaderboard again. There's an exit at the end of that room. I thought I saw an exit, but I couldn't figure out, or I couldn't get past it. It was like a gate. Leaderboard. So the Mantis Lords, so there's something after the Mantis Lords, chronologically speaking. There's something after Nosk. Like, my hunch for each of these that I'm missing, like, after Mantis Lords, so go back to where Mantis Lords were. After Nosk, go back to where Nosk was. After Soul Master, go back there. After Elder Who, there's like 4 in a row, and then there's one at the very end. I have to imagine that those are our Pantheon bosses, right? Would be my personal hunch. There's 5 bosses there, 5 Pantheons, separated by the DLC bosses towards the end. Maybe. Then what are these challenges, though? I guess there's only one way to find out. Should I hit up one of these challenges? Or should I go and hunt down those other bosses? There's so many more bosses than I thought. This is P1. P1, P2, and P3. Is that what we got here? I should revisit at least one boss. Try a challenge. I'm very tempted while I'm here. We got to at least try it, right? What is this? Pantheon of the Master. Seek the gods of nail and shell. Nail, shell, charms, and soul. Bindings. That's... Sure. Begin. I think I just set myself up for failure, didn't I? Wait, can I... This is... Alright, we're going in. Here we go! Wretch, thou hast ordained thine own destruction. It can't be that bad, right? Can't be that bad. Through sacred combat are we attuned to this kingdom's greatest beings. By entering the gate, thou hast challenged the very gods of this kingdom. Dost thou consider thyself equal of this pantheon or its masters? Draw thy weapon then, fool of fools. I did conquer the Colosseum of Fools, so you know what? Thank you for recognizing me. Argon Pole? No, I'm fighting the Vengefly King right now. I'll be back with you in a moment. I just gotta defeat the Vengefly King really quick, so I can't... So my health is cut down to, like, 4 by the looks of it. I don't have nearly as much soul... Is this... Am I reading this right? Here we go. Nice try, Buster. I mean, this guy's easy. Ooh, the music. Look at them all in the background. This is like the ultimate Colosseum. This is great. Thumbs up or thumbs down? Do I think Argon got this first try? Like, if it's just like this guy a few times in a row? Wait a second, hold on. Vengefly... Was Vengefly the first boss in the on the board? I don't have to fight all of them, do I? I don't have to fight all. Okay, hold on a second. Let me just focus here for a second. Heal up. I mean, this guy's easy enough at the very least. My nail, I have the binding of the nail on, so I'm assuming that means my nail is like maybe at like base level or at least like significantly weaker than it otherwise would be. Would be my hunch. At least he's not doing like that much damage. He doesn't hit me for like two hearts or anything. Wait for it. I gotta wait for him to charge again, I think. Heal up. Good stuff, good stuff. Why am I seeing only thumbs downs? Wait, chat, thumbs up if you think I'm gonna beat this on the first try, thumbs down if no. We should have done a proper poll, I guess. I've seen only thumbs down. Sivan, thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate that. Nico, thank you. I'm guessing all the thumbs downs come from people that have played Hollow Knight before. Would be my assumption. But you know what? Exclamation point optimism. Why is he still alive? He does not have this much health, man. Even with, like, my weakest nail. I should be using more spells, I guess. I don't have that much soul. Like, look at how little soul I have. I have, like, a quarter of my tank. A quarter of one tank. I normally have, like at least, like, 2 tanks between all the vessels, right? Well, I'll make it work. There we go. That's not so bad. Yo! Believers, rise up. Easy. Pantheon 1 done. Wait, what? What do you mean? Okay. Alright, Gruzmother, fine. Fought you like in my first stream. Not a big deal. Owned. Okay, that's fine. Heal up. Oof. We're chill, we're chill. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really know what the bindings were. Like, I probably could have taken... probably could have used context clues to realize what the bindings would be, based on just the name bindings. But when I hit them, I thought maybe it was just, like, I was gonna, like, select which bosses I was fighting somehow. And I realized how much of folly that was. I realized the error of my ways here. Okay, don't stand under, so your Howling Wraiths is not gonna block her when she's doing that. This is cool though, like getting to fight all these bosses now that I have like all my powers and stuff. Like all my spells and everything. Very neat. Good stuff. Gruzmother down. Pantheon 1 is done. Charms is no charms. Wait, so none of my charms are actually here. Oh, okay, False Knight. False Knight's easy, man. I just fought False Champion not that long ago. This guy's no problem. Look at how slow his attacks are. Holy jeez. I don't get any soul for hitting him though. I just have to wait until until the maggot head is out to get soul, right? So we just gotta go in. Dream Nail when I can. Oh, I guess I never did Dream Nail this guy. I'm braver than all of you. Oh, that's sweet. Nice try. I did get some... Oh, I can Dream Nail... You can Dream Nail for soul, even against these guys. Okay, so that's good to know. I was going to say, I thought I got the soul from Grubsong, but if I don't have any charms, then Grubsong's not a factor here. Let's get the soul. Soul juice me. The juice is worth the squeeze. Little juice box break, okay. Dodge these. Get in there. What a time to join. No big deal, just my first try, Pantheon 1. No charms, no health, no nail, no soul. Well, not no soul. I got a little bit of health, a little bit of soul. I'll make it work. I think against this guy in particular, I should save my soul just for heals, because of how little soul I'm likely to get. Like, I can only really get soul by Dream Nailing him, unless I stun him and get the maggot head out. So heal that up and then go get your soul back. There we go. This guy's not so bad. I wonder how many bosses I have to fight in each of the Pantheons. Because surely it's not like all of them in Pantheon 1. That wouldn't make sense. What would Pantheon 2 be? It does make me wonder, like, where's the stopping point, though? Because if it's early enough, then I actually kind of like my odds here. But depending on how many bosses I have to actually fight, well, and which bosses I have to fight, let's be real. Some of these I haven't fought in a long time. But I've defeated all of them. Unless this also includes bosses that I have not yet encountered. Which would seem weird to me. But they would, like these were locked, right? So it's not like they didn't have to unlock them for me. If there were bosses in here that I haven't fought yet, then they probably wouldn't have, I would guess. Digging the music. That's for darn sure. Give me my soul back, you clown. There we go. Top me up. Who's next? Who's next? Nice try, Buster. Is that Pantheon 1? Pantheon 1 is done? Nope. Alright. Massive Moss Charger. Let's go. Okay, I forgot you can jump. That's on me. To be honest, I barely remember this guy. I don't like fighting my Moss friends, but we gotta do what we gotta do. At least we get soul out of fighting him. Okay. Don't get hit by those easy ones. Heal up. I feel like we save the soul as much as possible for heals. Unless I think I can get away with it. Okay, we're taking really bad damage here. Maybe I shouldn't go for those hits when he's doing that. Because I can hit him much more safely if he's just doing the charge. And then heal up. And then there we go. We're back on track. Back on track. How many fights do I have left? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Because if I know it's the last fight, then I'm gonna be on edge. If I don't know how many fights are to come, then I can relax. We're in this for the long haul either way, I assume. There's gonna have to be at least like one hard boss in here somewhere. Like so far, these have not been hard bosses. They take a while just because I've got these like insane bindings on right now, so I don't have any of my charm help and none of my like does it reduce me to base nail? Is that what the nail binding does, or does it just like reduce it like a little bit? Okay, that's bad. It's base nail. Oh no 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 no, base nail. That's so good, dude. All right. I mean, I fought this guy originally with base nail. Okay, this is not good though. It's fine. Just heal up. Take your safe hits when you can get them. Dodge that. Yeah, you can spoil in the Discord if you must spoil it anywhere. If you need to know how many bosses that we're in for here, just don't spoil it in chat, please. Top me up. In the Hollow Knight Discord, preferably, because I don't really frequent the Hollow Knight Discord. Or if you're going to put it in Discord, because I might see it later. Put, like, spoiler tags around it. Okay. Massive Moss Lurker is done. What's next? I can do this all night. Get out of here. Get out of here. Who do we got? Hornet. Okay. Maybe our first actual kind of tough encounter, but it's phase 1 Hornet, right? It's OG Hornet. Not that we've definitely fought her in tougher circumstances. Not bad, not bad. Nice try. Can I use nail arts in here? My nail arts do still work. I don't know how worth it they are. Good stuff, good stuff. Nice try. Oh, here we go. Get good. Take your own advice and get good, Hornet. I shouldn't trash talk her too much. She is a pretty diabolical foe when she wants to be, and I know that we're gonna have tougher fights against her than this either later in this Pantheon or in one of the next. I guess we'll see. Nice try. Easy. Is that it? That's not... Oh, wait. For some reason, I thought I needed to heal there, but I don't think I actually did. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was a cute little dance we just did, eh? Oh, dang it. I didn't think the nail was going to go that far. I'm not going to lie. Okay. Good heal opportunity right there. Don't mind me. I gotta get my soul back and then try and heal again. I feel like the only good heal opportunity here is right here. Or when she does her like attack in the middle where she goes full like molecule mode on me. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, that. Ooh. Nice try. There we go. Good hits, good hits. All right. Next up, who do we got next? I've only just begun to fight. Top me up. Top me up, Chief. I got a bench. Is this a checkpoint? Or was that Pantheon 1? Send it. Gorb. I haven't fought Gorb in a while. I need a reminder on how Gorb works. You've got the Radiance Needles, interestingly enough. Okay. Now that I know that Radiance has that attack, this is more interesting. Is that all you do? You just do that and then make, like, sounds to try and mind flood me? I regret to inform you, sir, it's not going to work. This is just an endurance test more than anything. As long as I can dodge the needles. Because I don't like my chances of getting a heal off in between these needles, so preferably just dodge all of them so I don't need to heal. But this could be going a while. Not bad, not bad. Ooh. I don't even know if the spells are worth it. I feel like saving the soul for purely healing might be most worth it, especially since I don't have Shaman Stone on my side. They are powerful even without Shaman Stone, I know that. But I feel like the healing might be much more worth it here. He's going for 3s still. I don't know if he upgrades to 4 at any point. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't seem like he gets stunned at all. Is this the original music when I fought this guy, or is this just Pantheon music? Because this music's going crazy right now. Whoop. Okay, you got me once. Got me once. Shame on me. Ooh, that's how I feel, man. All right, top me up. Dung Defender. Okay, practice for the White Defender. He's not as bad as the White Defender, but his attacks can still be dangerous. He's not one to be trifled with. No trifling. No trifling. Only rice pudding. Heal up. Gumba Gumba. Nice try. Do a little juggling act here. Dumba Dumba. Ooh. He's even here in Pantheon mode. He's as jubilant as he ever once was. He's gonna do that thing. Yep. Heal me. Ooh. Close one. Nice, nice, nice. Get those heals off. Well, I don't need a heal. I meant get that soul juice. Good hits, good hits. He's gonna go for his ult. Okay. Honestly, not that bad. I feel like the most likely time I am to get hit is when he's originally throwing his dung balls. Okay, that's good. Good hits, good hits. Get a little greedy with our spell there. He's going warrior mode now. I need to not think about what I just thought about. I just thought about the fact that, like, if I let any of these guys get the best of me even one time, then I have to do this all again. Maybe the bench I don't think was a checkpoint now that I think about it. The bench was probably just like a spot like, hey, you can swap off your charms if you need to. I doubt there's a checkpoint here. Now that I'm thinking about it, that doesn't make sense. Maybe? Yeah, let's just not think about that. Let's not think about the fact that how long we've been going on this one Pantheon already. And the fact that there's at least 2 more that are presumably harder. Then again, I did put all the bindings on right off the bat, so this is like literally the hardest possible incarnation of the first Pantheon, right? Presumably, anyway. Top up. Doma Doma. Doma done. Let's go. Keep on going, man. Keep on swinging. 0 deaths to Pantheon 1 so far. Keep it going. Who do we got? Oh, hello. Soul Ward. Oh, I fought so many of these guys in the Coliseum. This is no big deal. It's a bit of an endurance test, I'm sure, as all these guys have been, given how little damage I do. But I know his patterns. I know that's probably the most dangerous attack he's got. And even that is not too bad, as long as I can have the room to jump and dodge. Very telegraphed swings. We're fine there. I got my own downward ground pound. How do you feel about that? Ooh, almost got me on there. Ooh, good hit, good hit. You gotta respect it. Gotta give respect when respect is due. That's our heal window. Like I said, I fought so many of these guys in my Coliseum of Fools attempts. I even remember the heal window. The muscle memory is baked in there, man. What is this? What is that goofy little, like, part of the music there? You hear that? It turns into Mary Poppins for a second. Never respect your foe, you're right. The precepts of Zote. As long as we can remember all 57 precepts, how could we possibly fail? One foe, one blow. And when that fails, one foe, like 600 blows, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how many hits these guys take. You done? You're done. Alright, not bad. Onward to the Brooding Mawlek. This could be a little spicy. I'm not gonna lie. Brooding Mawlek's a little rough. But I think I remember his attacks pretty well. And with the shadow dash to get to the other side of him a bit easier, this might not be so bad. Top up a little bit. I can only get enough soul for one heal at a time is the scary part. Uh-oh. Don't have the soul to heal yet. That was bad dodge. But we heal and we stay in it. You stay in it. Don't let one bad hit cascade into another. Just get your soul back. Take your hits where you can. And get the heals in when you can too. Don't trust myself to heal there. Heal after that. That's good heals. That's good heals. And get on the other side. Slap them up a little bit. Top up. Okay, we're good. We're good. In the clear at least for a little bit here, but don't get cocky about it. Because his attacks I think his patterns do get a little spicier. As the fight goes on, does he go for 3 jumps? I don't remember. 1, 2, that's only 2 still. Okay. Yeah, dude, the shadow dash helps a lot against this guy. Ooh, that's not where you want to be. Definitely not where you want to be. 1, 2, heal up. Nope. Okay, that's what he does. That's what he does, man. He fakes you out. Get on the other side. I don't have enough to heal. Okay, that's fine. Just gonna go for that. 1, 2. Again. So get on the other side and try and heal, I think. Ooh. Maybe the heal is what actually triggers that jump. I'm not honestly sure. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Not. One, 2. Honestly, very surprised they got away with that heal. But we'll take it. We'll take any help we can get. Okay. Dang it. 2. Nope. Not where you want to be. That's me done. We're tapping out. Holy cow, man. Ooh, alright, that's PB. That's PB against Brooding Malek. That's how far we got. Oh, that's a tough, like I said, that's a tough fight. It's a tough fight, especially with, especially with how long you have to last in that one. Oh, baby. You're going? That was way too much. I don't blame you, Xavier. Have a good one if you need to go. Maybe do one binding this time. But here's the thing, chat. If I beat it with all bindings on, then I only have to beat it once. If I beat it, like, no bindings, then one binding, then two bindings, then I have to, like, I have to beat it, like, 5 times. If I just do all bindings right off the bat, then you just get it one and done. What do you mean, ... Nail, shell, charms, and soul. What's shell binding? Nail reduces your nail to base. Charms, no charms. Soul. Oh, shell is our health. Shell is health. Okay. Seek the gods of nail and shell. I should ask, is there a good reason to do the bindings? Like, is there an in-game does the game recognize that you've done different bindings? There is a reason to do each of them. So it's not just like self-imposed challenge brownie points. There is actually a reason to do them. There's a reason to do each of them. Okay, so you can do each of them like separately, but doing all of them at once is not necessary. So I could, like, lock down nail, but then I still have my shell, my charms, and my soul. Okay. Is this what I should be doing now, right now, by the way? Or should I go and seek out the other bosses, like, in the main world first? Because there are other bosses, according to the list in the room below. There's still other bosses that I have yet to go and find. I have one more boss in the overworld that I can find, but I don't have to yet. The other bosses say they're at Pantheon's Peak. That's true of like 4 of the bosses, right? Or 4 or 5 of the bosses, but there were like other ones there that I presumably could go find. Don't worry, I'll find them. All right, we can run back Pantheon again. Pantheon 1. Let's see just how much different it is if I just, like... Maybe, yeah, you know what? Err on the side of caution here. We don't need any bindings. Just, what am I trying to prove? What am I trying to prove? Nothing yet. Let's at least see how long the Pantheon is. Let's just see how long this takes. How many bosses there are in this Pantheon. And then we can go from there. So I actually have charms now. I have my charms. I have, like, full soul juice. Got all our health. We got all of our benefits now. And we're going up against, like, the easiest early game bosses at first here, so. Much higher confidence. These battles will last much less time. Just because we should be able to kill them quite a bit quicker. Like, let's take a litmus test now. We originally did the litmus test at the start, thumbs up, thumbs down, and whether I would get it on my first try. Now that I have no bindings on, what's our confidence level? Do we think I win Pantheon 1 this try? Thumbs up if yes, thumbs down if no. Now that I have all my charms, I've got my full nail, I've got all my health, all my soul. How do we feel about that? Many more thumbs ups. There's a lot more thumbs ups so far. I honestly thought that might have been him done, so I was just willing to send it. That's all right. Whoop. I think the soul binding is honestly like the worst part of the bindings. Just being only able to have enough soul at once to do like a single spell, a single heal, a single anything is very much not the way I'm used to playing the game. It's very tough, man. Everything else, like the health, the nail, even the lack of charms, pretty manageable, I'd say. That one, on top of everything else, is kind of nightmarish. I mean, I guess just having them all at once was probably, like, the scariest part of it. Of course, knowing Hollow Knight gamers, someone's beaten, like, all 5 Pantheons, hitless, all bindings all at once. Like, people have gone insane for these challenges, I'm sure. Yeah, like, there's no doubt in my mind. Probably not many people, but someone. Like, there's not an achievement for it or anything. Wait, there's not an achievement for it, right? And it's beautiful to watch, I can only imagine. Whoop. Top me up real quick. Just because I have, like, double the health I had on my first run doesn't mean it's a reason to sit at low health if we can help it. Dude, False Knight goes down so much faster when I've got an upgraded nail here. This is crazy. Top me up. I honestly don't even remember what my current charms are. I might still have on my exploratory charms for all I remember. I think I actually do. No, I think I left my boss charms on because I was assuming that there might be a boss to fight. What completion percentage are we on? 107. Alright. Massive Moss Charger. I was trying to go for the Downward Dark there. I don't know if that's worth it. That one feels worth it. That's a good trade to me. Boop, boop, boop. Smash him. Smash him up. Ooh, nice. Okay. Be real with me, chat. Massive Moss Charger. Easiest boss in the game, do we think? He's got 2 attacks, both of which are very easy to dodge if you got your wits about you. Like, come on. Alright. And then follow him up with Hornet, like, it's no contest. You forget that you even fought him. He's very cute. The cuteness cannot be denied. But he's I don't know if he was cut out to be a boss. I feel like he was more cut out to be like a friendly NPC or something, you know? Sorry to pogo you like that. I didn't mean to disrespect you like that, Hornet, but you left yourself wide open. Good hits, good hits. Top me up. I've been fighting so many, like, endgame bosses and stuff at this point. You forget how, like, slow the early game bosses are. Like, I'm still getting hit and stuff, obviously, because I'm being kind of careless. But, like, these attacks are, like, compared to what we've been facing, it feels wild. Just how slow it is. Oh, I thought she was gonna land. She got me there. She baited me. Nice bait, Hornet. Alright. There we go. Here's our soul pool. We got a bench. Let me check my charms here. Check my charms. I do have Wayward Compass on. Wayward Compass, Gathering Swarm, and Unbreakable Greed. We weren't even operating at maximum power here. Shaman Stone me. Grub Song me. I mean, that's my default loadout right there. Away we go. Dream Nail her. Oh, I never did Dream Nail Hornet, did I? At least not, like, during the fight, I don't think. Oh my god. Did you see what the heck just happened there? Yeah, you can get heals off relatively easily against this guy. Not so bad, my friend. Cool. Oh, good teleport. Good teleport. Game recognizes game. Ooh, he did it again! Reading me like a freaking book, man. There you go. Practice room below is a good place to dream nail all bosses. That's fair, yeah, if you can go up against like all the different bosses. Including the ones that we fought before we ever had the dream nail, so we never had the opportunity to do so. That's fun. That's good. Oh my gosh. That just absolutely comboed him into the dirt, man. Dude, what happened to Dung Defender? I guess what happened to me, I've got like a mega upgraded nail at this point is what happened. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that it? Going for a 6th one. Oh, okay. He's putting up a bit more of a fight now. Good hits. Good hits. Heal me up. There we go. All right. Is next was Brooding Malek, I think. This is as far as we made it on our bindings run. Or is it... No, this is... Oh, it's this guy. This guy for a Soul Warrior. Okay. Sorry, you're just like such a nothing fight. Like, I didn't even remember... This guy was a boss at some point. I honestly don't remember that. I only really remember him as a guy in the Colosseum. That's because that's mostly where I fought him, was there, like deep into the Trial of Fools. You would just fight him. And there he would be a little stressful, which I guess is kind of the idea here too. But we'd fight like 2 of these guys at once. This is chump change in comparison. He doesn't get staggered, which is interesting, or at least I've yet to stagger him. He was in the way to the Soul Master, but doesn't have a boss title bar. I gotcha. All right, this is as far as we made it on our bindings run here. Brooding Malek, even without bindings here, let's still be careful. Those scythe arms are no joke. We're gonna be doing a lot more damage, so this should go a lot faster at least. Whoop. But don't let cockiness be our downfall. Good hits, good hits. Okay. I'm not even going to worry about heals just yet, because this guy is... Well, I'll heal right here, you know what? And then I charge immediately headlong into his face, take, like, the worst damage of all time. Ooh. Nice try, Buster. Uh-oh. How did I get away with that? That's crazy. Whoop. Is that Malek? That's Malek. All right. Here we go. Never before seen boss fight in Pantheon 1. Hello. Don't tell me this is the end. Why hast thou crept into this Pantheon, O meager one? The noise of thine wriggling creates much discord. Exclamation point discord? Grounding out the godly resonances we attune ourselves to. Dost thou mean to thwart our sacred goal? Dost envy drive thou to such madness? We pray that the gods of this kingdom punish thee, obliterate thee, utterly destroy thee. Bro just needs a juice box. You're not you and you're hungry? Creep on, meager one, and may the gods utterly destroy thee. No you. O gods of Hallownest, show us your might. We shall attune ourselves to thee and ascend ever higher. I'm not sure I'm the biggest fan of these guys, to be honest with you. Jay Sky, thank you for the €10 super chat, by the way. That's the grub slurping down some juice. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Is that all you got for me? All right. See you on the other side. Okay. Nail Master Oro. I was worried that that was the end of Pantheon 1. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I was that close to beating it on my first go. But no, we got more to go here. That was just a little pit stop for lore. I don't remember fighting you, honestly. But you are a Nail Master, so I'm a little scared. I need to remember your attacks, because you are kind of destroying me right now. Okay, top me up. Ooh, he does a full screen charge on that one. That's good to know. He's got swings, man. He's got swings. I thought he was gonna go down an angle there. Oh, he's dead now. Okay. And then, wait, brothers Oro and Mato. Did we ever fight this? I've never fought him before. That's why I don't remember any of this. Oh, this is okay. This is all of a sudden. All right. All right. Holy moly, dude. Well, you know what? I can rest safe in the knowledge that if I had made it here with bindings on, with bindings intact, I don't think I would have made it past this, to be quite frank. Top me up. Nice try. Nice try. Ooh, boy. That was... you know what? We broke even. We're breaking even on our heels. I do need to get more soul back. That was a bad spot to jump. Top me up. Uh-oh. I'm done. I thought I might get the heal off before he hit me there. Ooh, okay. Pantheon, even Pantheon 1 is no joke, man. Holy. They just taught me the nail arts. Yeah, we never fought them for the... I was gonna say, I feel like I would have remembered fighting those guys. I can practice with them in the room now. So just fighting them in the so they were... Wait, is that the peak of the Pantheon then? Are they the final... Oh, that's not where I needed to go. Are they the final boss of Pantheon 1 then? Because all those other... Because all the statues were saying, like, we'll see you at the peak of the Pantheon. So at the end of each Pantheon, you get a new boss. Interesting. And now if I go back down here... And on here, it should say Oro and Mato. There they are. Okay. Very interesting indeed. Dude, there's so much more here than I thought there would be. Was all this like one DLC, this Pantheon? That's cool. Challenge them. Attuned Ascended. Yeah. That's great. This is a good DLC. The Boss Rush DLC. Oro and Mato. What's the difference between Attuned and Ascended? Or should I just like try it out and find out? Ascended is harder. So Ascended, like, they probably like do more damage, go faster, that sort of thing. Don't tell him, chat. Like, I think I could probably take on like give me, let's just test this out here. Give me Ascended Gruzmother. How hard could that be? Oh. It's not what I expected. Still should be all right here. I did not expect the arena to change, to be honest. I guess I don't know why. It's not like they've never changed an arena before. Whoop. Okay. And you do hit me for 2. I mean, I should have expected that much, to be quite honest. She probably has more health. Would be a fair assumption, I think. Heal up here while she's doing her little ping pong paddle move. Little pong move. Get smashed. Ow! Holy cow, I just got comboed into the dirt, man. Okay, that's just bad. Uh-oh. Heal up. What, even the spikes do 2 damage? Historically, spikes only did 1 damage? Excuse me? I would like to rescind that death. Take me back. Take me back. Let me fight again. I gotta take on at least, like, one of these ascended clowns. Okay. Note to self, spikes are very not safe. I mean, at the best of times, they're not safe, but golden spikes, very not safe. Let's not do Nail Masters Ascended. Let's beat him normally at least once. Yeah, I think I'm with you there. I can't... It's not fair that you can hit me in the aftermath of that one, to be honest with you. I should have some iframes at the end. In my humble opinion. Maybe I shouldn't go for that spell against you. It's so tempting, though. Okay. Get our heal off here. Ooh. Pogo moment. Yeah, you do that. Uh-oh. Wait, I was trying to heal, dude. I thought my guy wasn't doing anything. No, not into the spikes. I need to heal. Let me take down 1 ascended boss, please. You're so close. You have to be close. You have to be close. Holy cow. Have a good night, Sivan. Alright. Alright. Who's at the end of this thing? It just keeps going. It just keeps going, man. There's a gate here, so there's presumably more after that. Moss Charger is the easiest to do Ascended, you think? What about, like, hold on a second. Traveling God of the Troop, Ascended? This can't be that hard, right? Oh, this isn't even Nightmare King Grim, man. This is just Troop Master Grim. Easy. Easy money. I'm very glad to find out that there is, like, a boss rush mode here. If only because I remember having so much fun with certain boss fights and being sad that I couldn't, like, refight them. And now we can. Now we freaking can. Okay, you know what? You know, take me out, Grim. I've made a foul mistake by coming here. I hit Grim during the bow. So many fights. Maybe we should try and practice against the Nail Masters in here. Oro and Mato. So attuned is just normal. Let's just try it. Let's just try and see if we can fight them once. Try dream nailing the Grim statue. Oh, is that how it's done? Oh, is that why it has like the little essence thing on it? It has like a little essence symbol. I was wondering about that because like Hornet had a lever, but we never fought Hornet in a dream. But we fought Nail Master Grim or Nightmare King Grim rather in a dream instead of like as a secondary form, right? Well, I mean, Dream is secondary form, but you know what I mean. It wasn't like a corporeal form. That would make sense. Okay, he goes for he does a full charge. Let's get his attacks on lock. I can parry that. Okay, that's not so bad. The real fight begins once Mato arrives, I think. This is where it becomes like Ornstein and Smo, Bell Gargoyles territory. Any dual boss fight. That was cool. That was a really... I don't know if they did that on purpose, but that was awesome. Holy. Try to do some Nightmare King Grim. Is there Ascended Nightmare King Grim? I mean, why do I even ask these questions? I know the answer, man. I know the answer. Whether I want to know the answer or not. Oh, don't want to be back here. They do that coordinated attack. That's so cool. Did I just double parry? Who's the real Nail Master? It's me? Is the trick question. What the heck was that? It looked like he was charging. Uh-oh. But then didn't do anything. Good pogo. Good pogo, dude. Okay, we took out one. We took out one of the bros. The other guy, he might get really angry. So maybe he's harder. Just because it's only one enemy now, don't let your guard down. Ooh, that was a bad place to dodge to. Fully admit that. Okay. Oh, yikes. I need to get a heal off here. That was not the heal we wanted. Oh. You done? You done, sir? Oh. I bow to you. That's our journal entry as well. What's the third brother's name? Sheo, I believe. There we go. Attuned and ascended. And it gives you a little marking anytime you've done them. That's crazy, man. So not only do we have the Pantheon boss gauntlets. Let me see if I got this right, chat. Tell me if I'm off base on any of this. You can fight every boss again and beat them attuned. Then you can go back and fight every boss hard mode ascended version. But you also have the Pantheons where you fight the bosses back to back to back. But you also have the Pantheons with 4 separate bindings that you can mix and match in any way you see fit. And presumably after you beat like any or all of that, you can also get past the gate and do whatever the heck is over there. There's something else with the individual bosses. Holy cow. Dude, there's so much here. We could be at this for like another like 30 streams. If I want to do all this. And I love it, baby. Dream Nail, that's what turns him into Nightmare King. The God of Nightmares ascended? How hard could that be? I fought Nightmare King Grim like quite a lot. Like this can't be that bad. How could they possibly make him hard? Let's be real here. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of damage, bro. Alright, maybe we'll save that one for later. I'm just not feeling it right now. I could probably do it and give me a few more tries, but... Hits you for 4. That's insane. There's also a secret in this room. Is there a breakable wall? Can't get past here. The secret is a lot of fun. What's the secret? More like a breakable ceiling. Okay. I'll look at the ceiling. I can't see the ceiling from down here. Really. I think it's only after Pantheon 5 that you can get the secret in here. If they tell you it won't be a secret anymore, fair. Secret is available now. Watcher Knight, Sentinel Gods of the Spire. See, I forgot about these guys. Remember when I said that there's no boss in Hollow Knight that I didn't enjoy fighting? I think I forgot about those guys. The fight against them, we only had to do it like a few times, but I remember being quite annoyed at that fight. It's on the 2nd level, but also hard to find. You're telling me a breakable ceiling of some kind. It's hard to find. I'm just hitting the floor. The floor is the ceiling of the lower level. The only ceilings I can really reach are this one here and near the bench as well. Curious. May need us to guide you to it. So if it's one of those where it's like Path of Pain, where you probably will never find it on your own. I'm on the right path though. Very likely I'll need chat as a guide. Give me a little bit longer here. Let me see if I can suss anything else out. I don't think it was to do with this floor. You tell me it's second level. So it's not going to be like anything down here, presumably. I feel like you got to get like higher. Like there's got to be a way to get up high, right? Should we play charades? Sure. Chat, give me your best emoji. Pick an emoji that will point me in the direction of the secret, and you can only speak in emojis. You have to use emojis to guide me to where the secret is. I believe in you, chat. Your emoji game is on point. Sleepy Chase hit me with a sheep. The sheep. Is there a sheep boss? A goat boss? A sheep ghost? Crystal dash. So it's a crystal dash. Do I have to crystal dash into a wall? I feel like I have to crystal dash, but I don't know where from. Crystal. Like I see crystal ball, and I see feather. I just don't. Like the crystal dash factors in somewhere here. I can't crystal dash off like these things to get even higher, right? Strawberry. What is that emoji? It looks like a stomach. Strawberry stomach bag. This guy, you're pointing up. Who are you again? The soul warrior, haunted god of the sanctum. I can like almost hit the ceiling there. It does pan up when I look at these guys, and then I can kind of like see the ceiling. It's a shrimp / prawn, you think? No eyes. This is crazy that they went through and not only allowed you to fight all the bosses again, but made like harder versions of them. I can't get over that. That's crazy. They cooked with this game, man. Base game, DLC, it's all good. Alright, I give up. What am I doing? Because I can't figure out. I feel like my idea was to like find a spot high enough on the wall that I could crystal dash and then like jump up into the ceiling, but I can't find a spot that's like that. Go to the wall furthest from the bench. That's this one. Job done. Climb up high, and I'm going to crystal dash off about the 3rd ceiling pillar. Crystal dash off the 3rd ceiling pillar. Like this? Like off the 3rd ceiling pillar. Like I can't crystal dash off these things, right? Like I just slide right off of that. Oh, maybe something like that. Hold on a second. A tie. Stop right there. Something like that. Off the 3rd ceiling pillar. Do I need to be higher? You gotta get like insanely high. It's right before the 3rd pillar. So up in there, up in that little alcove there. Is it like, can I just like jump up in there? I need to stop sooner than that, I think. I'm trying to... Oh! Okay. I'm up. Chat, great secret. What a good secret. We can wall jump off the screen. Now what? Break? What the heck? Hello? You have to break the ceiling. What? Do I... Dung Defender? Is that you? Challenge. Oh my god. The mighty Zote. In his true final form. Zote the mighty. No superlatives necessary. Alright. Wait, why didn't I get to choose between like an attuned or an ascended form for this guy? That's just embarrassing, man. Alright, come on. You got more for me than that, Zote. You got more, come on! The eternal ordeal? Wait. Oh no. Wait, is this how many Zotes can I kill? What is happening? Oh no. The eternal ordeal? There's a counter for my Zotes? I mean, I can heal and everything. There's so many. What is... Dude, this is... Okay, this is... Alright, I'm game. How many Zotes can you beat at once? Ooh, they turned into Spider Zote? Okay. So we've got different forms of Zote as well. This is good. Dude, the noises they're making. At least this... I mean, maybe at some point we'll encounter one of, like, the upgraded Dream Zotes. I'm gonna assume not. Oh, never mind. Wait, what? You're not upgraded Dream Zote. You're just a big guy. Holy... Wait, you kind of are upgraded Dream Zote. You're not... You're, like, halfway in between regular Zote and Dream Zote. You're different. You're very different. Okay. The grunts. I can't take it with these grunts, man. Get me out of there. Okay. I do need an opportunity to heal if I can get it here. 15 Zotes taken out so far. It's called the Eternal Ordeal, so I have to assume this just goes until you die. I've taken out 15 Zotes. Holy cow. You want me to try and dream nail in that? I don't know if I got the chutzpah for that. I unlock something if I beat enough of them. This is wild, dude. Ooh, Nail Masters. Brothers of the Nail trained in combat by the great Nail Sage. Gods by toil and nail bound, brothers sworn to guard the weak. Masters of the sacred ground, help us find the god we seek. Looks like they found him eventually. Here in the Pantheon, here in God's home. God's home. There's a golden number of Zotes to beat. Zote head on a string. I can try it again. Let's at least see how many Zotes we can realistically beat here. We know we can beat Zote the Mighty, the original incarnation of Zote. I think it's just a matter of identifying the most difficult Zotes and ironing them out. The Eternal Ordeal. I love his battle cry. Alright, so I think it just starts with these two Zotes. He already got me with his flailing body. Okay, use these guys to build up some soul. Don't waste soul on them if we don't have to. Okay. We got flying Zotes now. Counter that. Don't let them overwhelm you with the sheer abundance of Zotes. Counter that. Get them all on the same side if I can. It's not going to be feasible forever because there's going to be so many at a certain point, I think. But if I can keep them all on the same side, at least while there's like just a few of them here, I think that's best for us. Okay, that gets him. Now we got Spider Zotes. Zote Hoppers. Dude, that's so fun. That's so satisfying. Holy cow. I need to get better at recognizing when the Zotes have died. Okay, we got Big Zote. Big Zote number 1. Maybe I should just take out Big Zote number 1. Not kill any of the other Zotes if I can help it. Although they are kind of pounding me now that they're all together like this. Nail arts? We don't nail art around. We don't nail art in this house. Frog Zotes? They're Spider Zotes to me. There's a guy in the corner! Uh-oh. 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 Ooh. 15 Zotes again. 15 is my magic number so far. Well, I should nail art. It's just not my way. Spells? I should use spells, but I do also want to save soul for healing. Nice try, buddy. How many times can you juggle Zote? There you go. A little juggling practice. Nail arts with Nail Master's Glory are really good here. Let's see how far we can go without them then. Dream nail the first one for full soul. I think I can probably get full soul easily enough just by like fighting these guys well enough. Like we're already almost at full soul anyway. We'll juggle. How many hits do each of the Zotes take? That's something I should take note of. I'll try your fancy nail art technique. Isn't it like, what's the one that's, yeah, like that. See ya. Okay, not bad. Just gotta watch the ceiling for when they... Oh, nice try. Nice try, Buster. I think the Spider Zotes take fewer hits overall. Dang it, man. I just got done saying that I should watch the ceiling to make sure that they don't just, like, fall straight up on my head. I don't know why these big Zotes are flooding my brain so much. It shouldn't be that bad in theory. They do, like, one thing. And that one thing is not even that hard to avoid, realistically speaking. I think I was just letting the hilarity of the situation kind of get to me. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. That's one big Zote down. Many more to go, presumably. We got Zotes on strings now. Zote shooting Aspid Zote. Do without that, please. Trying to get a heal off when I can. Oh boy. Nice try, Buster. Okay. Good hits, good hits. We got another big Zote. Big Zote on deck. I just dashed into an old regular Zote. How many Zotes was that? I wasn't even tracking. That was a PB for sure. That was a definite PB. Yo, Theodore Argesh, thank you very much for becoming a member for 4 months at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. 16. Keep it going. It's an all Zote stream, all Zote all the time. I'm gonna smash you up. I want to hit at least, I think I can do at least 20 Zotes. If I can get to at least 20 Zotes here, I'll be content. That was not a good showing against my first Zote, admittedly. Alright. Zote 2. Just focus one Zote at a time. Why they always fall in the perfectly wrong spot? Okay. I guess juggling, or pogoing like that is also a pretty valid strategy. At least against the regular Zotes. Maybe not so much against spider Zotes. So many enemies, dude. Okay. Dude, my heal is so much slower than I remember it being. Or maybe Zote's just faster than I remember him being. Is hitting spider Zotes from underneath, does that do more damage to them? It kind of felt like it did. It feels like I smashed them so much easier like that. Alright, focus down, big Zote. Don't let any of the other Zotes get you down here. See ya. Come on. Focus him. Focus him. There we go. Okay, now we don't have to worry about two big Zotes at once, at least not for the time being. Get him toasted. Just feel like I'm starting to get into a bit of a rhythm here. Got Zote flies. Just a regular Zote right there. Not bad, not bad. 15 Zotes, and we're feeling all right here. Aspid Zote. It's not my favorite. How many hits do you take? Like quite a few, honestly. Smash him. Heal up. Heal up a little bit. Oh, get out. Okay. Those spider Zotes can hop a lot farther than I would like them to. Heal me up. Dang it. I thought I could get away with it. 19 Zotes so far. 20 Zotes? 20 Zotes in a dream? Watch out for... Oh gosh, we're getting caught in the corners here. I wonder what the world record of Zotes is. I'm getting lost in the Zote sauce, and I'm not afraid to admit it. Not bad, not bad. Oh, we got double big boys. Okay, good heal, good heal. Bad place to be in the corner right there. Good, we got one of the big boys out of there. Smash the spider. That is a different kind of Zote. That's a Zote of a different color. It's like Mantis Zote. Don't love that. That's a really big Zote head. What is that, man? What is that? They did make a statue of him after all. Heal up as best I can here. Oh my gosh, there's so many. There's so many freaking Zotes. This is just a regular Zote. We can handle that. This guy falls down easily at the very least, so we can be grateful for that one. Okay, take this guy to town here. Take this guy to task. I gotta try and heal up here at some point. I need a good heal opportunity. If the Zote flies too fast, that big head's gonna fall down again. Uh-oh. I need to not let these guys rush me. Okay, heal up. Two heals. What is... Why is he sheepy? Why is he... What? We got a fluke marm Zote. Oh, no. Okay, that's good. They do hurt each other, the exploding ones. There's that, at least. Don't you do anything. Dude, don't stop it. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Heal up. Good heal, good heals. Stay away from... Oh, God, we got big head Zote. Big Zote head. Get past that. Okay, that's fine. Spider Zote. Taking you out. The grunts, man. I can't. These grunts. Okay, that's good heals. Good heal opportunity. Uh-oh. Smash him up. Smash him up. Get a whole bunch of soul back. Whole bunch of soul back. Baby got soul back. Ooh. Oh, baby. Okay. 53 Zotes. Holy. I was in the zone on that one. The Zote zone. 53 Zotes. That was good. I was so close. 57 for the 57 precepts of Zote. I got 54. I got one more at the end there. That was good, man. I don't know what happened there. I felt like an acrobat jumping through all the Zotes. So 57 is the magic number. I guess I should have seen that one coming. I was like, what magic number could they be talking about with Zote? There's only one number associated with Zote, the number of precepts, right? 57 precepts of Zote. Is it worth going for? Try it again. Yes, question mark. It's gotta be, man. It's gotta be worth something here. Alright, bully him into the ground. Nice, not bad, not bad. Here we go. One Zote down, 56 to go. The eternal ordeal. I would be very curious to see, like, the maximum number of Zotes someone has been able to kill. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Get out of the way there. Spider Zote. Spider Zote is a little bit of a wild card because they can just hop so far. How did I miss my juggle on that one? Okay. Get me in a spot where I can heal here. But don't get lost in the heal sauce too much. You gotta not let them corner. Oh my gosh. Absolutely comboed into the dirt. Okay, big Zote number 1. We also have a Spider Zote. That's not to be trifled with too much. Don't pogo the Spider Zote. Ooh, regular guy got me. That's okay. The spells can stun the regular guys pretty well. I mean, just about anything will stun the regular guys, the regular Zotes. Zote the Great and Mighty. Okay, one big Zote down. One big Zote begets another. Actually, wait, maybe that wasn't one big Zote down. Maybe I got confused. This is fine. This is still fine. Good hits, good hits. I don't trust myself to heal when there's this many big Zotes around, though, is the problem. Oh, I would have been so grateful to get away with that heal. Only 17 Zotes that time. There's like a filter at like 15 Zotes, man. After I got past that 15, we just kept going. But I gotta get past that 15 again. Your headcanon is that Zote is so full of himself that he can intersect the God Tuner signal. His ego is just that big, an ego that to rival the gods. There's an 8-hour video of someone killing over 10,000 Zotes. Okay, I'm just being foolish right now. Hold on. Maybe I do dream nail you. Smashed. Another fool to be cut down by the Life Ender. I'll kill 1,000 more. Will that be enough, Father? He's got mommy issues. He's got daddy issues. He's got brother issues. Fear not, cur. Your death will be swift. Know you. Okay. At least back at full health. Now let's just juggle him into oblivion. There we go. He has 57 issues. And a glass of water ain't one. Alright, here we go. This is what it takes for Zote to be a truly formidable boss, to have an infinite number of Zotes. Ooh, you got me, you got me. I mean, I got myself, really, more than anything there. Dude, spider... Why can't it just be all the normal Zotes? Why do they gotta take on all these, like, crazy forms, man? If it was all just... It was just an infinite number of normal Zotes, we'd be here all freaking day. But somehow, some way, the dream Zotes have intersected the real world here. Okay, ooh, I think we got a big Zote coming up, yep. We got 2 big Zotes at the same time. That's not really how I want to do that, but do we must. Okay, good hit on that Zote. They're clustered together, the 2 big Zotes. That's kind of where we want it to be, I think. Okay, that's one down. Still a decent amount of health here. That's two big Zotes down. And there's our 3rd big Zote. I mean, now we got Aspid Zotes. Not loving it. Not loving it. Not loving my situation right now. Can I heal? I need to get a heal off here. At the earliest opportunity. Yo, free heals. Okay. That was good. That was a good little heal sesh in the corner here. No one keeps Zote in the corner. So you stay in the corner away from Zote. Uh-oh. Oh, baby. Dude, Zote doesn't even sound like a real name. I mean, it's not a real name. I mean, it's his name, but it's not like, you know, not a name you hear all that often. Smash. Heal, please. Okay, we gotta heal off. We gotta heal off. I gotta stay on top of this. Uh-oh. 21 Zotes. This is tough, man. How did I get to 54? There has to be a Zote tote. This is a tough fight. I'll come back there later. Now that I know it's there. Holy cow. The world has just opened up to me. I thought we were almost done with Hollow Knight. Turns out, we're just beginning. Your high score was like 30-something. So I have to beat these Pantheons for an ending, right? Is that what I was... I thought someone said something to that end, that I have to beat these Pantheons to get one of the final endings. Do I have to beat them to get both of the final endings? Like, I think there's 2 endings that I've got for both endings. Okay, so these Pantheons are the gateway between me and the final endings. That is wild. You know, I've been asking Hollow Knight again and again, hit me with your worst challenge. Hit me with the hardest challenges you've got. I think Hollow Knight has finally answered. We've got more Zotes to fight. We've got the White Defender to return to. We've got at least, like, 1 more overworld boss, I'm pretty sure. Maybe, like, 1 or 2 more. We got the Pantheons. We've got Bindings. We've got Lord knows what else. We're just getting started, man. But I think whatever... I could go with these Pantheons for, like, the next, like, 5 hours, probably. But I should probably call it a... stream there. Do we have overworld bosses? I mean, you tell me. I've got... Let me check the, I'm just assuming that there's, like, overworld bosses left, because we got something after the Mantis Lords, something after Nosk, something after Soulmaster. And then I would bet the other ones are all, like, God's Home Pantheon bosses. There's 1 overworld boss. So the other ones that are mixed in there are not they're in here, right? If I want to farm 15,000 Geo off stream between this stream and the next one, that is a decent time because Unbreakable Strength helps a lot for God Home. I could probably do that. I think if I go Coliseum and just like fight some of the trials there until I get up to 15,000, I would assume that that's the best way to go about it. Find the other ones later. Go give Soulmaster a visit. That's my hunch, is like, because I'm looking at these, because I look at like where, like, there's False Knight and Failed Champion over there on the left, and Failed Champion was where False Knight was. So my assumption, this may be incorrect, was to go, like, for the one after Mantis Lords, go where Mantis Lords were. For the one after Nosk, go where Nosk was. For the one after Soulmaster, go where Soulmaster was. And then the other ones, we got, I'm assuming 5 Pantheons, because I've heard P5 thrown around. And if each of those 5 Pantheons has their own boss, the first one was Oro and Mato. Then the other 3, the other 4 would be those last 4 over there. It's true for Soulmaster. Don't think so for the rest. All right, fair enough. Well, I won't go check in between streams. Just for Soulmaster, the others are a later thing. Really? That's interesting. So there's something after Pantheon? Because if Pantheon is the next thing we're doing, they're telling me there's more after that? Because this definitely seems like the end game thing. I'll see. All right, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess don't spoil me on it. Don't spoil me. We'll figure it out as we go. I have to trust chat. For now, though. You guys have blown my mind open wide enough for one stream. I'll go try and grind up to 15,000 Geo between streams. And then we'll be back in Hollow Knight next time. I am excited to see where this journey takes us. I'm a little scared, but mostly excited. The boss fights are probably the best part of Hollow Knight. So the fact that we have, like, presumably so many more, I feel like practice. Like, practice against I wouldn't fight any of these guys off stream, I don't think. You never know which questions to answer, that's fair. The safe bet is none of them. Do some bosses on attuned difficulty. I guess I could do the attuned bosses off stream. Because assuming there's nothing different about the attuned bosses, I could just, like, knock out all the attuned bosses, because we've already seen all of them, right? Either way, we'll figure it out. For now, though, I think I'm going to go have something to eat, go rest up, and then, you know, I've still got the Hollow Knight bug. Maybe I'll try and grind out that 15,000 Geo tonight. I'll see how fast it goes at Coliseum. Either way, though, thank you all for tuning into this stream. I hope you had a fun time. Thank you for guiding me to all of the fun endgame stuff here. I will see you sometime later this week, I assume, whether it's for Stardew or more Hollow Knight or whatever else we're doing. I hope to see you there. Until next time, though, be good to one another, be good to yourselves. This is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you and have a good night, friends. Bye-bye!